Hello everyone. I'm looking over at OBS and it looks like it might be slightly, or is it just the camera? I'm Merc Serene, and I may have just got a brand new camera and something feels a little off. Is it looking odd to you, Astro? James? It wasn't looking odd at all until the game started running. Which is cool, Give me a moment to see if there's anything I can do. I'm looking like an old 56K modem. There may be lag. The old camera, by the way, is still here. I can switch back to it, but there were a bunch of little settings and things I did specifically for this new one, and that means if I switch back to the old one, it's not going to work. It's not just going to work. I might have to do some things. You're getting some rubber banding on the server too. So the server and me are totally separate because the server's running out in AWS. So I don't really have a whole lot of input there. Let's see what the server stability, I guess, is like. There are options for increasing the resources of the server. Of course, that increases the cost too, but it shouldn't be a server resource issue. So if there's something with networking, shouldn't be much. There really isn't much of a firewall in place in front of it, so a little bit. Hold on, I want to figure out my camera thing here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna quickly remove that while I Alt-tab out. Does it look fine now? It looks totally fine now, right? Right? Looking good? I'm not like lagging on the camera? Right? Right? Now I bring the game back up and I display capture. Oh, and then we display capture. That, you know what? It's the display capture. This is weird. Hold on. Game capture. Cam looks fine when the game is down, and then when the game is up. Whoa! What is going on here? This is so weird. Hold on. Let me also switch it over to our main scene real quick. See if it's any different here. It's bad. Why is it so bad? Some people pay extra for this. I don't know those people. Like I'm saying, I can switch back. Really don't want to. All I have to do this and we switch back, but you'll notice like it's now I'm in a different position and all sorts of different things. I also feel like my green screen's not now correct either. Okay. Will be temporary. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Theoretically, I should be able to not be streaming, open the game, and try to debug the camera as well. But back to the old cam. The old cam actually has a light on it, so I think I'm a little brighter this way too. But the new cam should be way better. It's just I don't know what's going on there. Cool. I'll have to debug that later. Anyways. This is our community server, okay? And I'm gonna over in chat here. I'm gonna post the server command, right? Just for everyone watching, right? At this moment, the server is open for Twitch subscribers, and we have created a new thing as well. It's a coffee account. It's like Patreon, except it takes a lot less of the cut. And there is a membership tier on the coffee account, and that tier is very specific to the Palworld server. If you subscribe that way, you will get access to the server in the sense that it will send you the login and it'll send you the IP address for connection and the password, and then there is still the one additional step of connecting to me some way, right? You can either be through chat, right, Twitch or YouTube. It can be through Discord is probably the most preferable. I just need your Steam ID, and we add that to the whitelist of the server, and then there's no issues, right? Everyone's on. And just so that YouTube has this as well, I will copy that same exact message over there. And of course, it's too long to paste in there. I will paste it in chunks. Maybe that will help someone. At this moment, today, we don't have the server running 24/7 because it costs money to keep the server running, right? So we shut it down when we're not using it. We're definitely going to come up with a standard schedule of when it's going to be available. And I'm thinking of setting up some tools in AWS to automate the startup and shut down, that kind of stuff. If we obtain enough interest in this and enough like coffee, I always want to say Ko-Fi. If we get enough coffee subscribers or whatever, or just enough subscribers on Twitch, we can leave it running all the time. But we do need that funding, or else I'm going to be out a fairly large chunk of change every month for the server. So that is what it is. James, so this is your first time seeing this game. So this game, it's called everywhere that it's like Pokemon with guns. That is minusculely true, I guess, in the sense that you do capture monsters and you can use them for various things. Those things might be, like this dire howl, might be for riding, right? You can ride it around the world. It might be the Fox Parks. Let's see if I bring out the Fox Parks right now. You will notice that it gives off light in the dark, and that's pretty cool. You can also fight other monsters with them. It doesn't really work in the same way that Pokemon does, though. This game actually, at its core, is actually a survival builder game. You know, think a little bit more like Valheim than Pokemon. And there's these towers that have bosses in them, and you can actually see them. They're sort of dotted around the world. There's a whole technology tree of things you can craft. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and we're able to easily play this on a server with multiple people. Ooh, we've got some signs going here. I'm guessing this is from the wonderful Palmer, or Palmer the Orc, as he is known on the server here. Left, monster parts. Mid, schematics. Right, precious items. Nice. There's all sorts of crafting that you can do yourself at a table, or you can have the pals do themselves, which is pretty cool too. Check my map. Okay, what am I looking for on the map? I see. We have another base. I got it. Before I get to the other base, hold on. We have a repair bench, right? Pal spheres, all kinds. Repair bench. I just got to repair my armor, which is, I'm sure, out of date. But there we go. So one of the things I did notice, by the way, for the server, and if there's rubber banding and it's not network related, maybe this is it. So the recommendation is to run the server on 4 cores and 16 gigs of RAM. All right. Well, we're running on 4 cores and 16 gigs of RAM, but it turns out that we're running on 2 cores, 4 virtual cores. So I don't really know what the CPU itself is, but maybe that's contributing a little bit to it. All right, let me hop on over to the other base here. We'll take a peek at it. Okay, so I have not been here before. We have this is a mining base, is what it looks like we've set up. So there's all these different ore spots, and we can have pals to mine them. And ore, while at my current level of what? 14, isn't maybe as important as it becomes a little bit later on. Like, we're already able to make things with metal, but very soon we will get to the guns in game. I say soon, hopefully today. Muskets, and there's a makeshift handgun down here, and that requires a lot of metal, and then the ammo requires metal as well. This game has a lot of exploration to it, right? So there's this gigantic world, and all over the world are things. Like that over there, that little green dot, if we got over to it, is an effigy that will increase our capture power. So there's a lot of different cool things to do and see here. Oh boy. Big chunk of ore. What's everyone want to do today? What are our goals? We could simply just go out and try to level up. I'm level 14. Looks like Palmer's gotten up to 17, so I'm a little behind. Not a lot behind. So first question, can you catch a raccoon like Mon? I don't know. I don't know. Palmer, Astro, either of you aware of a raccoon-looking one? There are definitely a lot of different kinds. I don't think I have seen one personally yet. There is one that's named Depresso. Not quite a raccoon, though. Let's see. Nothing in my current PAL deck. No, nothing in my current PAL deck. I think the fox is the closest you might get to a raccoon. So that is Fox Parks there. That is what it looks like. It's clearly a fox and not really raccoon, but yeah. All right. I'm thinking I need to take a peek. We're only wearing I guess we're wearing the Tundra outfit. Okay. That's better. I thought we were wearing cloth armor. We have let me get everything kind of how I like it. We do have some arrows. We have a little bit of PAL spheres. So we are good to go out on a small adventure if we want to. Is this this walkway something that you built? Must be. Oh yeah, yeah. I take it there must be an ore spot up here. So this is how they get up to it. All right. I see. Hold on. Let me check. Okay, I do have the. There we go. Let's see. It's gonna be. Oh, this place needs to be supplied with food every so often. Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna go down there and get that teleport. Honestly, we should probably be catching like everything we see. That way, we get more XP, right? And catching stuff works kind of like Pokemon, right? Weaken it, and the more you weaken it, the easier it is to catch. All right, and I did see that there was a Lift Monk effigy over here. We're gonna go grab that if we can. Oh, and there's a chest. Do I have a key? I do not. Okay. That's fine. I don't have a flying Mon just yet. All right. Boy, that Depresso really wants to get me, doesn't it? We do have to worry about food and hunger for not just ourselves, but also for our Mon. For our pals. Yeah. The problem if you're trying to catch the pals and you have one of your own out is they usually will kill it. You gotta be careful about that. Alright, can we make this climb? I think we probably can. Cool. Lift Monk effigy obtained. It's funny, right? Because I do have a different save as well. And to see all of the things that I've already collected on a different character, but they're all back here again, is kind of neat. All right, let's see. Get myself one of these Ike 30 years. Oh, thank you. Bring my guy back so we get a better chance at capturing. Nice. That was the first time we caught one of those on this character. Oh, there's a field boss. I'm sorry. Where are you? You are... Oh, the chillet up top? Sure. That chillet is like the first field boss that you can actually take down. And when you take them down for the first time, you do get a little bit of rewards. And when I say reward, it's like a technology point or something. Bomber, how has server lag or whatever been for you? I will say I haven't noticed any just yet, with me being on. There is also the possibility, right? Astro, you are West Coast. I have this thing hosted on East Coast. I could potentially move it or mid if they have a data center over there. Maybe that would help. All right. I'm here. I'm here. What are we doing with this thing? Lag's fine for you. It's been minimal. Okay. Are we capturing this, or did you just want to kill it? Oh, it just disappeared? Where was it? Like, did it disappear down below? Did it fall? There's absolutely the chance it's your internet? Okay. Oh, it respawned. I got it. I am going to try and capture it, I guess. But if anyone else also wants to try and capture it, be my guest. This thing respawns. It's not a big deal. I only have one of the green spheres on me. Actually, I've got two. I'm going to throw one next if this doesn't work. Oh, we got it. Boss first kill acquired ancient technology points. So those are very important, right? Ancient technology is the tier on the right. We now have 6. I haven't learned any of them yet, like the egg incubator. I did see that someone built an egg incubator back at our base, which is pretty great. There's definitely things I need to learn in the research and then start building, but we'll get there tonight for sure. One of the other neat things about this game is every pal you catch has like unique passive abilities and stuff like that on it. So you can absolutely go around and just like catch the best pal you can. Just keep catching them and catching them until you get the one you want. Fun. Think you're gonna wait until March if we're still playing? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what the future of this game looks like. We're definitely in it now. But who knows? We might still be playing. If and here's the other thing too, right? If we get enough interest in the server from community, right? If we build a larger community who wants to keep playing this, then absolutely we'll have a server going longer. Whoa! I'm waiting for Vixie to hit it once. There we go. Oh, they killed it. This lift monk over here is almost dead, so it should be an easy catch. Was that a critical throw? It didn't know we were there, and when the ball hit, it like shook the screen a little bit. It did it that time too. Anyone near you for a res? I guess I can get to you, sure. Do I have the saddle yet? I do, great. Be there in just a moment. Grabbed an arcade tycoon game. Okay. You're trying to reach 1,000 wrestling personalities in that card game, so not lacking on stuff to play. Yeah, you know, I get that. I get that a lot. We were already playing 3 games, and we added this game in, right? Because it was, it was new and fun. Turns out. Dragon skill fruit there. All right, I'm gonna try and cap this thing here. They usually do a lot of damage, but Fox Parks should do a lot back because it is fire against grass. Might kill it though. Let's see. Oh, okay, good. He didn't use a fire attack the second time. I am low on Pal Spheres. We're gonna have to go back and make some. I'm gonna hit it once with the spear. What? Oh. Those pals, or those Pal Spheres just totally missed. I'm not... Oh, no. Okay, I think I'm seeing lag now. Those spheres should have hit. Like, no problem. I'll keep watching to see if I see more. Heading back to the base to make some spheres. The world also has dungeons littered around it, like this one right there. They usually have a bit of a mini boss at the end of it, and some chests. Sorry, what was that? Over here, respawn. Oh, shiny deer at main base. Oh. I can help you cap it. I can't cap it. I'm totally out of spheres. But I'll help. Oh, wrong button. Ow. I need to get out of the water. You're gonna reset your router, be back in 10 minutes? Sure. They're a little wonky when they're out in the water. Like, look how he's moving around. That's just because he's in the water. Again, this game is early access. They're not done with it. I'll recall my dude. Honestly, I think I'm gonna shoot it one more time. I could shoot it a couple more times, really. Oh, looks like you got it. Nice. Nice. My other character uses one of those, a shiny one of those deer exactly, riding around. Although, I think I kind of like riding around on the Dire Howl better. Okay, see, we just used our effigies there to upgrade. One more tier. Oh, heat-resistant pelt armor on here. All right. If these are free donation megaspheres, I'll take them. I need to learn the recipe for that too. The Megasphere, learn that. Yes, please. I'm also going to learn the Wall Torch. I'm not going to learn everything that we have here, I don't think, because we're kind of able to split the work up a little bit between everyone. Let's see. No arrows left. One of the armors for me, everything the base is for using. Nice. Okay, great. I found a place on my other character. Oh, I don't think I picked that up. I think you picked up the extra armor. But I found a place that was like very hot, and I had to leave. And I bet you if I had heat-resistant armor, I would have been able to walk in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, oh, that's a big upgrade. Look at that. 25 defense and 70 health, up to 45 and 140. Yeah, big upgrade. I am concerned about nighttime now, but it's alright. Lodging. Okay, let's see. Wood. Looks like we're out of wood. I'll chop some wood. Mind. Also gonna find out where to store all of the extra things I've got. Oh, there's like 120 arrows in this chest. Oh, that's right, you also made us a crossbow. I will swap to that. Thank you for that. Egg. Take half of those arrows then, I guess, as well. Okay, store some of the precious things. Those are precious pelts. They go in there as well. Oh, you've got a ton of arrows now? Nice. Okay. Schematics. I don't have any extras of those. What do we got? Anything in there? A few things. Cool. I'm going to throw leather in this one. I didn't see it anywhere else. Haldium fragments are probably over this way, right? The stone box, I imagine. Yes, they were. Cool. Do we have a box for skill fruit somewhere? Just wool everywhere. It's littered. No box for skill fruit yet. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of random stuff in the ranch box here, too. Oh, and I think I just stored all my money. I don't know how much money was in here. I don't know how much I had beforehand. I took it all. I took it all. I'm gonna throw the skill fruit in the precious items box for now. And then, okay, we've got a cooler that doesn't look like anyone's cooling just yet, but I'll throw these. Great. Yeah, you don't use the money? Alrighty, still missing a headpiece. We could potentially learn that, one head hairband recipe. I don't mind holding out for something else though either. We got ourselves a Nightwing saddle. Have I caught a Nightwing yet? Gotta find out. Hold on. Just looking at the numbers here. These are all the different pals we have caught so far. And we do have ourselves a Nightwing. It's Dainty Eater, meaning it's gonna drop its satiety 10% slower. That's pretty good. Who do we swap for it though, right? I'm feeling like the Dire Howl and the Celeray, they are mobility, right? And we want the Nightwing as another mobility. So we either have to lose our Vixie, our Sparkit, or our Fox Parks. And I will say the Vixie has Ferocious 3 on it, and Swift 3, so those are pretty good. The Fox Parks also has Ferocious 3 on it, and the Sparkit has Motivational Leader 3 on it. I really don't want to swap any of them, honestly. Hold on, how far away is the next Mega Glider? It's 18? Okay. I think the Mega Glider and the Celeray are pretty equivalent, but a Gale Claw is super fast. I definitely need one of those. Okay, Vixie is going in the box, unfortunately. Where did I put you? Right there. Perfect. Also, it turns out I already have a Chillet on this character with Slacker, so it's not a great one, but I do have one. I'm gonna grab these berries. Perfect. All right, we're going to go on an adventure in just one moment, but before we do so, I need to take a very quick and short break. So, just that one moment, and we shall return. We're back. We're back. I had a little bit of a thought. Okay, that little bit of a thought that I had was, what if the camera's frame rate is being affected because of Windows? So there is a thing called Windows Game Mode, and when you have a game running and it's the focus, which we do, Windows Game Mode will deprioritize other running processes in order to get a good experience in game. OBS used to tell you to disable Windows Game Mode because it would deprioritize OBS, and then all of a sudden your stream recording software just wouldn't work, right? Well, kind of wonder if it's like the actual camera, we're not capturing direct to OBS, it's running through their CamLink program. And I wonder if that CamLink program is being deprioritized, and so the camera is getting low frame rate when the game is in focus. If that's the case, if that's it, if I figured it out, then I will be able to fix it for next stream. I don't think we'll do that on stream, but you know, that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna grab a little bit of wood because I think we're out of wood, right? Yeah, we're kind of out of wood. Thankfully, there's plenty of trees around, right? And then we need to make ourselves the saddle for the Nightwing. Then we'll be able to fly. Oh, and I guess I'll check in-game chat. Is there anything there? No. Okay. We do eventually unlock a hip lantern that will help too with light. That's like level 25 though, I think, or something. It's a bit of ways. Okay, looking at everything. Yeah, so with the old camera not running through a program, that would make total sense as to why there's a difference between the cameras, because otherwise you'd think, why would the newer camera have an issue? It's gotta be Windows. It's gotta be a Windows issue. At least that's what makes sense to me. It's running away and I can't see. So it's kind of funny, right? Yesterday, for the Judgment finale, went and got some bibimbap, because we see that in game, and it looks delicious every time, so I got some, for real. And I don't go out and eat a whole lot, actually. Used to a lot, honestly. Used to a lot, but not anymore. And today, while we were out, we actually decided to grab some lunch out as well, and got some pork belly buns that were delicious. Got some barbecue pork bow, and we got what was it? It was a I'm gonna forget. It's some kind of like pancake thing. It was like a vegetable deep fry sort of situation. Good. Recommend. Well, I still have my old armor on me. We don't need that. All right, we're gonna make 30 Pal spheres. Because I like using the base because they're the cheapest and they don't take metals or anything like that. And we will use the higher tier ones when necessary, but I don't mind throwing 5 of the normal ones before trying a higher tier one. And we'll also notice when we fight any of the people out there, they will drop normals, so we'll always be replenishing our normal supply while we're out adventuring. Perfect. Perfect. I'll snag those too. Thanks again, Bomber. Oh boy, you upgraded these chests. Wow, okay. You're doing some great base work. Great base work. Also, what's the deal with all these doors that are like stuff is all breaking down over here? Oh, it's to shield against the raids. Oh. Instead of just like a normal wall. So I think walls, by the way, will be able to be built outside of base boundaries, but anything else will slowly decay. That is actually, by the way, a setting you can change on a server. You can have it so it doesn't decay. I guess we could talk about it, but we're going to leave it on for now. You can walk through doors, but you have to open them. Oh, you have to climb up the walls. Okay. There is a giant fence, right? The giant fence gate that you can make, but those also will degrade outside of the wall, unfortunately. Astro, I see you're back in. How are things doing after the restart? I think where I want to go. I'm gonna go back and check out the other one. Definitely not perfect. I think a bit better. All right. Yeah, I mean, it could be where the server's located, so we can look into that. We can migrate to different locations, so we could try something. I'm not sure where their servers generally are. I don't know if they have a lot of servers in the central area of the states. They're usually west or east coast focused. I will say the one that we're actually in is technically in Ohio, which is their US East 2 location. So I chose that one because it's a little further west. Okay, they still have food going here. They're still collecting a lot of ore. Where does all the ore go? Just this box, or there's a bunch in there? I think a goal that we should probably do is we should probably collect a bunch of these Lith Monk effigies, especially when it's a little bit darker out and we can see them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, thought we were going to take a lot of damage. We took none. Oh! We didn't make the Nightwing thing. Ooh. You don't think it's location because you didn't really have any issue last time. Okay. All right. Well, then you know what? Let's just keep going as is, and if it's an issue that keeps happening over a larger amount of time, then we'll maybe try and take some kind of action. I can't believe I forgot to make the Nightwing saddle. The whole reason we have it with us is so it can fly us around. I bought. Well, here's the thing. I unlocked it. I think. See, it's unlocked. It's unlocked. That wasn't enough. You have to actually make it. All right, Mr. Black Marketeer. What do you got? Floppy, ribbony, a war sect. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these guys. Or a cryolinks. I don't think I've ever seen one of them either. Interesting. I will say, my biggest hang-up in games like this is spending my skill points. It absolutely is. Because it's like, oh, well, you've unlocked crossbow, and you've already made me a crossbow, so there's no reason for me to ever unlock it. Oh, you guys have already unlocked the egg incubator. Well, okay, I guess you guys are in charge of that. That's fine. I'll save my points. That kind of stuff. War Sect looks insane. That's cool, that's cool. Got another teleporter over there we can unlock here in a moment. Boy, I gotta tell you, downgrading from a Gale Claw to our Celeray, a little painful. Just a little. Need 12 ice organ for the cold armor. I will say ice organ is something you usually have to focus farming, yeah. See if this dungeon right here is open or not. Also, I find that right here, the arrows always spawn. I don't know if anyone else notices that, but... Alright, this dungeon's open. We're going in. We're going in. We're gonna do it. You haven't caught one of the War Sects in your file, but they look amazing? Alright. Hopefully we find one. What just happened? Like, load it in and then load it again? You guys are gonna join the dungeon? Okay, I will hold off. I won't go in. I mean, I'm in. I won't go too far. Do you know where to go? I can step back out if you need me to. Should we also farm some sulfur or something while we're in here? Okay, I'm popping back out. We're pretty close to the Pen King teleport spot, but just northwest of you. Yep. So I like to do this. I put markers on my map for dungeons, and I make it the angry face. I don't know if I feel like there's a better one, because this could also be like a field boss icon or something, if you will. You know, one that doesn't show on the map like this. Or sorry, not field boss, but the encampments where you can rescue a pal. I usually use just the normal like arrow marker because I don't feel like there's another good one. This I feel like is someone's house or base. I don't know. I've never used the crossbow. They have a really long like reload time. Yeah, momentary card break. All right, all right. Be there. We'll be in there in just a moment. Here we go. Long reload, but more powerful. Okay. In we go. Oh, by the way, Astro, I'm pretty sure back at the first base, there's another set of this armor. Bomber made you one. Sort of did the double load for me there. Reload, please. Thank you. There is sulfur over here. I'm gonna grab some of that. Oh! Spark It actually glows a little bit. Huh. How about that? The little yellow guy is close to being legally actionable. I don't think so. I don't think he's that close. He is clearly inspired by. There's a lot of them, honestly, that are clearly inspired by. But I think there's the other side of the coin as well, that, man, there's a lot of Pokemon out there, and there's only so many unique ideas in the world, right? There are no original designs anymore. Yeah. You know what? The reload on this thing's not too bad. Are we in need of Paldium? Should we be mining the big node here? Chest, if someone wants to grab that, go ahead. I'm gonna grab some of this. I don't know how many we have, so I'd rather have it than not. You love the sounds that humans make in this? You got a copper key? Nice. You haven't seen a need to specifically mine the Paldium. Okay. Alright, well, I got a little bit, and then I'll leave the rest. The normal, like, ore nodes occasionally drop Paldium, right? So maybe that takes care of it at our other base. I will say, on my other character, I felt like in the beginning, I needed to mine Paldium quite a bit. At least, yeah, in the beginning, at least. Ooh, a Mao? I'll catch that. Or I'll kill it. I'll kill it too. That's fine. The crusher can make it from stone, sure. I take it coal, on the other hand, is something we're gonna need. I saw a need for charcoal, but yeah, you can get coal from wood. But it's charcoal from the wood, so I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if they're used separately. Or if they can be used interchangeably. Would think they could be interchangeable. Gotta check the water path first. Oh, this is the end. Let's, yeah. Kilamari. That other one does not want to be here. Oh, that was a total whiff.
Yeah.
Hold on. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, he died. I did not intend to throw at that dude. He got in the way. So this game actually has one of the concepts from Legends Arceus that I really enjoyed, which is the dodging and all of that. I'm gonna hit it with my spear. Oh, nice. I will take the chest on the left. Crossbow schematic. We have one of those. Did you get anything? Also, there's no map in here. You're full on inventory. Got earth skill fruit. Do you need us to grab anything, Palmer? The schematics make stronger stuff? I didn't know that. Oh, I thought it was an alternate potential way to get it. We'll use the schematic? Okay, cool. Are schematics like one time use, or can you just keep using them? A cool feature. We may as well go back and drop our stuff off. You think you can keep using them? All right. I guess that makes sense because I'm pretty sure I found schematics that were like epic level or whatever. I didn't understand what the difference was. Ooh, a robin quill. Man, these guys, I haven't been able to catch one of those in my other game. I'm tempted, but nah. I know where they are. Like, they should be catchable. Oh, do you want to do the Pen King while we're out here? You can do that. Let me just get the fast travel point first. And a mushroom. 2 mushrooms. All the mushrooms? Maybe. Astro, do you want to come do Pen King? We're not gonna get a whole lot of stuff from here, right? Good. Hey, entering.
Yeah.
Try and take out the little guys first, right? Going for that Pen King. Look, Nightwing defeated it, but I might still catch it. I did. Oh wait, is it dead? I'm not even sure. I think it's dead, but it's not dead. There we go. It's dead now for real. Yes. As far as I'm aware, there is no evolution. Could have been server lag. I don't know. So I've seen that in my other one as well, but I am running a server in the other one too, but it is a local server where you can kill them on as it's going into a pal sphere and then whatever. Does anyone have any idea how long the respawn is on... Okay, I guess this respawn is 59 minutes. Or how long the respawn is on, like, field bosses. The chat isn't great. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a very quick stop across the way, because I can see an effigy, and I need it. And I think I also see a chest. Got a copper key. That's perfect. Ah! Jumped over the Astro. All right. I gotta store some stuff. Schematic in the box for you. Perfect. I have 4 ice organs. Now you were looking for some. Got a few. Alright, anything we need to do before we take off? We have spheres. I think we're all set. Oh, yes, there is. We need to make our thing to ride the night wing. Short on leather. Okay, what drops the leather? We can go to our PAL deck and I think find this out. There are more than one thing that should drop it. You think there's leather in the chest at the second base? Oh, okay. And we'll go check. There is enough. Perfect. We have a raid. Herd of violent wild pals. How do we know which one it's raiding, by the way? Because it doesn't quite seem like it's this one. That's the wrong guy. Level 30 dragon, what? It must be the other base. I'm gonna warp over there. Yup, here they come. Ooh, missed. There's so much going on! That's it, right? Think we got them all? We still have the music, though. Wait, did he have a silver key on him? What was that? Copper key. I'm gonna take that out of the box. We don't need it there. I'm gonna run back to the other base. Make sure that one's not under attack now. Oh, enemy defeated. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Nightwing saddle going. Help out quite a bit. I'm looking over at my my YouTube preview, and it's looking a little laggy, and I'm hoping that's just my viewer. I'm gonna take a quick peek at it real quick here. Oh, as soon as I clicked in there to focus it, it started loading. Okay, it's just the preview's a little laggy. No worries. It went right back to being a little laggy again. Okay. So at some point in the game, I don't know what level you have to be, but you can start to automate things and have your pals set to craft things and maybe craft them on repeat even. I don't know. It looks like there's some sort of conveyor belts and that kind of stuff. So the base building kind of turns into a little bit of a factory management game too, and that's kind of cool with like base defense. I'm here for all of those elements. They're all quite fun. I do wish that I had maybe a few points in work speed. It's gonna help out a lot, right? So we're not just standing here forever. Do that. It'll help out on basically anything we craft. Not in combat, but oh well. Fire that. Now, check out what we can do. Just like that, we're flying. This opens up so much mobility for us. The weird blue light right there. And it's moving when we move. It's probably a weird reflection. That's almost got to be it, right? All right, so this will actually help us get a lot of those effigies, the ones that we can see all around. I think we make that a little bit of a focus here to try and obtain some of them so we can increase our catching rate. I see that blinking blue dot over there. It's weird. Ignore it for now, though. I don't think it's actually anything. I don't pick up all the eggs I see either. If I did, we'd have way too many eggs. They're all over. We need to eat just a little bit. Okay, effigy obtained. Try to get my stamina back. There we go. We're not gonna go to that one right now. We'll go over this way because there's one right up there. I think it's a little closer. Best down here too. We have a copper key. This is perfect. We can open it. What were you doing fighting a level 30 dragon anyways? When you said level 30 dragon, I thought you meant one was attacking our base, which would have been real scary. Dude, we're not gonna make it. regain the stamina, and away we go. I'll regain stamina right here as well. You were exploring and he decided you weren't allowed to pass. Typical dragon. Alright, where are we headed next? We could go get a telepoint, right? We see that one. We see 3 more effigies off in that way. If I look to the left, I see there's an effigy right there. But there is the one back that way. How about we sort of head back? Mega shield available in the house bench. Ooh, yeah, we want that too. Thank you for making that. About to drop. Oh, we're good. I thought we were going to be over the water there. We're not. Ooh, a Nox! I love these little guys. We're gonna catch it. I am gonna shoot it with the crossbow and hope that I don't kill it. Level 7 though, we might kill it. We did not, that's actually perfect. Nice. He has Coward on him, though. They're kind of rare to find. I certainly don't see them very often. LP, how you doing? It has been a little while, yeah. Have you played any of this? Cliff Monk effigy. There aren't any fruits available. That's fine. There is an egg that I'm gonna grab. Verdant egg, sure. Chest. I see a chest. You're about level 26 or 27. Feels weird being so far ahead despite being inactive. Well, this is only the second time playing on this character. My main character is level 27. I say main character, I really just mean my other character. This is our community server, so it's open to, we have it open. Actually, if we do, let me just come over here and chat real quick and do bang server. We do have it open for Twitch subs and for coffee donators, and that is 100% for helping keep the server maintenance costs, because it is a bit expensive. We are not running this from a hosting service. I have manually created a Linux box on AWS, and I'm running everything myself. We get more control. I've got a nice whitelisting application in front of the server, that kind of stuff. So that's why we're doing it. I feel like it's worth it, even though it's a little bit more costly. It costs money to do the multiplayer. Well, if you want to host your own server, it costs money. Yeah. The game has some official servers that it does run and you're able to join, but that's just anyone and everyone. And yeah, playing with all sorts of randoms is never, in my opinion, as much fun as with a small group of people, or even a large group of people if it's part of a community. So that's what we're doing here. I will also say that I saw some, like, ooh, I hear a shiny. I saw some figures on how much it costs them to run their official servers. It's over $500,000 every month. Not cheap, that's for sure. All right. Oh, this guy's a little beefy, isn't he? I don't know what I'm gonna do with a shiny Cativa, but we need to catch it, right? It would be really cool if the Lucky Pals were also a different color. You know, like a shiny Pokemon. Maybe that's a little too close. Try again. The carry weight is always nice. They increase carry weight? Didn't know that. They increase carry weight? Is that part of the lucky bonus, or what? Oh, just the species. Oh, okay. The cats increase carry weight. I gotcha. I don't know if I've caught 10 of these guys. Not all shiny. I got it. Nope, we haven't. We're 5. I really wish that when you were looking at the PAL here, it would tell you how many you've caught, or even if you have caught it, or when you do this, if it would do it, right? At some point, it should tell you without having to look in your PAL decks. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Yeah, he stood no chance. Sorry, Cativa. Yeah, so, well, if you look in the PAL deck, you can see, right down here on the bottom right, we've got the 6 out of 10 on the Chickapee, but I want to be able to see it without opening a menu, right? I want to be looking at the Mon, going, should I catch this because I haven't hit my thing yet, or should I catch this because I've never caught it? Especially if you're playing multiple characters, you're never going to remember all of that. At least I wouldn't, anyways. In Legends Arceus, you could aim at the Mon and press a shortcut for the Dex, and it would jump straight to that Mon. Yeah, like, so that's helpful. I still want to be able to do it without opening the Dex at all, you know what I mean? If it's a new Mon above the capture chance, it'll say new Mon. Oh, perfect. Okay, so at least some of that's there. And by the way, what we're doing right here, right now, is I'm just looking around the outside of this mountain, because I've never been on this side. I'm looking for effigies. See if there's any kind of hiding out around here. I'm not seeing any. There may be one on top, too, so we'll be going up as well. What is this? Is this anything? This is sketchy. That looks like a get stuck in die hole. I have not gotten my shield, no. I haven't been back to the base yet. Come on, stamina! I can't wait till I get a Van Worm. Like almost double the speed of this guy. Alright, we'll keep going up here in a moment. I want to stop in here, yeah. I never came back this way on this character, so there's here. There's also a dungeon over here. I'm gonna do the dungeon. I guess if anyone wants to join, you're welcome. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run in and clear it quick. I'm probably not even gonna go through all the different paths. Am I also on another platform? Yes. I'm also on YouTube. But there's no chat over there. There's no chat. The other communication that you're missing out on is there. It's not in Twitch chat. It's in game chat. In game. Yeah. But yes, we are dual streaming. Right, that is a thing that we didn't used to do. We did not do that during Pokemon, right? So that's new for you for sure. You're dual streaming to both platforms. I do this because I have Twitch open over here, because it's like the default. And then I have YouTube open over there, because it's the extra. Nope. But yes, we've got both Astro and Bomber in World right now. All right, we're gonna go in the dungeon for sure. Yeah, let me speed this up. In we go. I'm probably just gonna ride through. Hello, LP. On the other platform. How does it look? Does the stream look the same on both sides? I will say they're not actually identical. The YouTube stream is getting a little lower bitrate, but resolution and everything should be the same, and it's only a little lower. It is more delayed, that is for sure, but that's a YouTube thing. It's maybe 30 seconds delayed. It's between 10 and 30. It does seem to change a little bit, depending on the day. Oh, I killed it. I was gonna catch it. I could actually make the delay lower. It is a thing, but if I do so, it does say that this will affect your stream quality, and so I haven't done it. It hasn't been needed yet. There's also, unfortunately, not as much chat happening over there. So, oh, Palworld the Orc has arrived. Didn't know that you were coming. Sorry. It's about 20 seconds or 18, yeah. And again, I think it changes by the day. So like, when we stream the next time, it could be a little shorter or a little longer. Does your Fox Parks have a mining ability or something? Is that why you pulled it out? Let's see. So this one says captured, so I see what we're doing. I got it. I'm certainly not at the 10 though. You're gonna head out for now? Well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by. So you have a good night and a good weekend. These Mao, I really like their design and everything, but I've never actually used one. I've never felt like they were worth swapping in for something else. What? Those thugs see us? No, they don't see us. They're just fighting something else. Okay. These thugs will see us though. Yeah. You like their design more than any cat Pokemon. I agree with that. Me too. And a Alolan Meowth. Bleh. Unless you count the legendary beasts. When you say that, you mean like Entei, right? And Raikou? Okay. I mean, I say they're dogs. I say they're dogs. I know we've had this conversation before. I know we have. I feel like they did there was somewhere, I feel like in game where they did say dogs, but it may have been a translation thing, right? That conversation, and beasts is more accurate, something along those lines. Yeah. Dire Hollow got himself stuck. All right, let's swap him out. Fox Parks, are you gonna do anything? I guess not. Now Fox Sparks is stuck. Melee damage is just not where you want to be. Not bad for like catching stuff, but otherwise it's so slow to kill anything. There is more coal over this way if you want to get it. Also food. Also food. Okay. So, the Spark It has Motivational Leader, which is an increase to player work speed. I don't know if I really even felt it when I was crafting back in base. I really probably should have like used a different guy and then swapped back and forth to kind of check. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, right is going to be the end. Let me just double check, and then we'll go the other path. Yeah, that's the end. We'll go the other way. Left at the fork. Illimari! Yeah. Oh, that was a terrible throw. That's a good attack. Now he's glitching out. Jeez. You know, now that we're like on and we're sort of in different areas, sort of doing some different things, I want to look at the console for the server and just kind of like take a look and see what it says the CPU level is at and stuff. I would show that on stream, but I'm not gonna. Bring it in. That's right, I gotta sign in. Let's see. We go to our EC2 instance. I gotta click on the one that's currently running. We gotta click on it, and then stats will come up. Monitoring. And you know what? I really want to make that almost full screen there. Let's see. CPU utilization is, at this moment, or the last time it checked, is 38%. That's not bad. We're under half used. My RTT is 65 and yours is 215. My jitter is 4-ish and yours is 25. Aha! Aha! It is likely the server location then for you. Or your internet. You know, one or the other. When I look at the network, so this machine, by the way, is supposed to, it's rated for, I want to say 5 gigabit networking, right? So like it should be good. We shouldn't have any delay on that. When I look at the network in bytes, you know, it 1.05 million or something. But that's in bytes. The only thing I can't see, by the way, at the moment, because I need to set up a different monitoring bit, I can't see the RAM. I don't know why that's not on their default page. You think that's important? Palmer, I swear if you run in there and steal my chest, I swear. "12 arrows! Amazing! Can't believe you almost stole it from me." There's a little bit of sulfur up here too. That sulfur is going to be quite important once we can start making ammo, right? Ooh, I'm at weight limit. Oh, you're full up on space. See, I'm actually overweight now, so I'll have to drop a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna drop that wood. That puts me under for the moment, so I'm good for the moment. Can't get the rest of the sulfur though. Just out of curiosity, Bomber, what is your RTT and jitter at? Mine at the moment is 64 and 4, basically. These guys aren't the brightest. Oh, there's a couple of Mao over here. Load, please. Thank you. I think I hit the guy. What is going on with it? They're like running into walls. That, like, little bit of lag that happened there was definitely my game lagging, not the connection. You're at 106 and 7.9. So, and you're not seeing too much lag. It's gotta almost then be a distance from server thing. Okay. Yeah, you're good. All right, so we'll have to figure out if there's something we can do to help out Astro. For some reason there aren't little minions here. Recalling my dude. I can't see its health anymore. It's gone. Maybe it'll come back after this, or maybe we'll just catch it. Nice. Mine foreman on it. It's only our second daydream. I got plasma tornado fruit. And I'm also overweight. I definitely gotta drop something. Well, I don't want the berry seeds. But those don't weigh anything. Could also eat my bread, and that'll free up a tiny bit of weight. Not enough freed up, though. Not enough. I'm going to drop one piece of coal. I feel like the coal is less important. I do know that there is an effigy on the left side here by the beach. I don't know if you've gotten that Lift Monk effigy. It's right here. Wrong button.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm still looking for more. Watch down around the bottoms. You're at the settlement dungeon? Yes, sure. I will start making my way there. We'll check up there a little bit later. We can easily teleport back. I'm going to catch this dinosaur and then I'm right there. I missed. Help me, Nightwing. I could use Fox Parks, but he might just kill it. So we gotta be careful about that. Alright, this is capture attempt, and then I think we can also probably hit it once, maybe twice with the spear. We'll find out. Once, twice, and thrice! That should be a capture right there. Nice. The level up even. Making my way to the fast travel spot right now. I will say, with me watching technically 3 chats right now, it is difficult for me to exactly see all of the in-game chats because they pop up and then they disappear almost immediately. So if I do happen to miss a chat, send another one. Go in my junk and I'll be right there. Ah. Oh, and the Mega Shield upgrade. Oh, 8. Okay, on my way. you a little over encumbered? Always. Nice. There is an effigy of encumbered. There is an effigy right over this way somewhere. We've seen it, right, from a distance. So while we're waiting for Palmer, because I assume he's coming. See if I can't see it. There it is, right there. There might be another one, even. Looking around. But that is the one that we've seen from a distance. Perfect. Perfect. By the way, Incineroar, I've seen spawn up in that area before, so we might have to go check it out. M? M? Did I also see that there was an effigy right over here? I saw green. Oh, if you start to type something and you hit escape, it sends the message instead of deleting. Oh, that's wonderful. There is an effigy here. I don't think I've ever found this one before. Hey, how do you get it? Go. Checking the stock while we're waiting. I don't think this ever changes, honestly. Why? Oh, this one has better passives. I was like, why is it more expensive? Makes sense. It's also higher level. Who's shooting? That deer?
Yeah.
More sulfur. Sulfur obtained. Move out. Yeah, that deer you were shooting was Astros. Right? I don't know. Does this dungeon layout change, or is it always the same? Right is always the end? Like in every dungeon? If it is, let's go the other way, I guess. All the ones you've been in, okay. Oh, there's a lot of guys in this one. Ah, I missed. Not that they're all that dangerous necessarily, but still. I can't waste an arrow. I'm so low. Is there no chest? Oh, there it is. I don't think I've ever seen a chest over in this spot. Sphere? That's a good find. I'll take a megasphere.
Huh.
I don't think I'm going to swap the Dire Howl. I was using Eiktherdir on my other character, but I think the Dire Howl's way better. My Eiktherdir was lucky, but it also made it big, and I wasn't able to, like, even walk through these hallways with it.
Yeah. Huh.
Did you check the other hallway already? I take it.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, chest room. Okay, cool. I like being able to fight stuff on a mount. It's fun. It's not probably the best way to do anything, but it's fun. It's still fun. Yeah, it's the only part that matters. Also, have you ever found anything down here? I know you asked before, and I've been down there and I never saw anything. Feels like a waste of a room, right? To have this neat layout and everything, and then nothing to find in it. It's always just been a run through from what I've seen. Checked all over the room. Ooh, Vixies. Never found any secrets, yeah.
Yeah.
Geesh, yeah. Big flamethrower was gonna take it out quick. I missed that shot. I never noticed the door was like blocked off until you fought the boss. I don't know how I never noticed that before. It's not something I focused on. Yeah, looks like a catch. Yeah, nice. Nice. Got the feathered hairband command. This dungeon's rude because it just puts you in the water. Pelt armor schematic? Okay. So we're wearing pelt right now, right? Yeah. Oh. I don't know what the stats look like. It would be really cool if you could see the stats before you crafted the item, because they usually take the ancient technology parts, right? If it comes from a schematic.
Yeah.
Gonna do some restock. What do we need? I don't know. Let me see. I am probably okay on arrows at the moment. I've got 52 still on me. I'm okay on food even. Honestly, I'm probably good to just keep going. I was looking at King Paka. Maybe we take out that field boss. You'll join for that? Alright, sounds good. Storing things first, of course. Do we have a medicine box somewhere? Nope, okay. Metal products. Ooh, okay, nice. I'm going to throw the medicine in the undefined box there. Feels like a good spot for it. I don't think I've ever actually seen the King Paka. Even though it's really not that far away from here. I'm gonna head over that way, but I'm actually gonna go up top of the mountain. So when you're ready, just let me know and I'll move over that direction. Specifically, I'm going up to the raider camp, and then I'm gonna look and see if I can see Incineroar over there. I know that they do spawn up there, although I kind of think they might spawn at night. I'll still go take a look. Oh, actually, I'm also aware of a few, yeah, Lift Monk effigies right there. Grab those on the way too. And I think there's one right around the mountain here. There's a dungeon here? Pfft, I didn't know about that. Okay, Mega Shield coming up for Astro. That's good. Alright, let's mark that dungeon. That's fantastic, yeah. We'll run it later. We're gonna do King Paka first. There's another dungeon right across the way. So this guy down here, Reincarnated Guy. Have you ever found him? It's kind of a good little joke, I think. Who knows? Maybe it has some sort of truth to this world. Still level 13. There's this change. Yeah, still level 13. This Reincarnated Guy basically all but confirms that he is in the isekai or isekai protagonist from an anime. Hawk, don't look at me like that. You trying to say I've done something wrong? I'm not an officer anymore. I'm not even supposed to be here. I nearly died after getting hit by a truck while on the job. When I came to, I was on this island. Right? He died. He somehow respawned. he was reborn. He was moved to a different world, and here he is. When I was sure I was dead, I prayed for a slice of pizza. Now I can make pizza appear in my hand whenever I want. Pretty amazing skill, yeah? It might even be like a reference to like specific animes, like Uncle from Another World. When you go to another world, you are able to essentially pray for an ability, and then the god or whatever grants it to you. So he got pizza ability. It's funny. This pizza, by the way, is really good. 184 nutrition and 23 sanity. Oh, we had talked about that before, and what SAN stood for. It absolutely stands for sanity. You can find that in the survival guide. It's weird to me that it stands for sanity. I feel like it's more of a happiness meter than sanity, but okay, we'll take it. Was there a message in chat? Do we have 5 more Paldium? Not on me, so I don't know. Check the mining base, maybe? By the way, this spot over here on the left is the spot that I was eyeing for my other playthrough as a mining base. How many ore nodes does our current base have? This one over here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 ore nodes on that one. In fact, I'm going to give this a mining mark anyways, so that I always remember just in case. Seven, I think. Okay, so then this one might be 1 better. That's cool. We certainly don't need it, right? We're not in dire need of all that metal yet, but it might be, if we are ever in dire need of metal, it might be a good spot to come back to. Like an extra mining base. Kill fruits. Do these guys really want to do this? Oh, there's a lease punk. I would like to catch that. And there's an Incineram. I would like to catch that too. I think I'm gonna despawn my dude. Yeah, so we can focus on not killing. I'm like stuck in him. What is this? There we go. Okay, we got the Lee's Punk. Incineram coming up. I would like to get a stab. 2, maybe 2 in. Maybe 3. I don't think we dare do another hit. I do have Mega Spheres, so we'll throw one of those next. That's almost certainly going to be a capture, right? Almost certainly. Got him. Nice. We got the 2 pals I was actually after. That's why we came over this direction. I knew I had seen them here before, so it worked out. Oh, we've got 3 egg incubators now. Nice. All right, I need to turn around here. I'm on my way. It's going to take me a moment too, I think. Wait, we're being raided. I guess we'll have to take care of that first. Is there any way to know which base they're raiding? Okay, I thought it was more east than I was. Our original base? Okay. I'm running. There's nothing in the box. What happens if I release it? There's nothing in there. I'm assuming you just did, so. Okay, going down to the village teleport. I mean, I'm assuming you probably have it handled, Astro, but I'm still on the way. Defeated, okay. One lizard guy stuck in a tree? What a loser.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay, heading towards King Paka. Right, it's like right here, I think, in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, what a lizard. Right, right. You know, these two Sparkets over here, I'm gonna try and catch them. Two reasons. The electric sacks are really nice to get a hold of, but also being able to infuse the one I've currently got with these might be nice too. See if I can catch up to the other one. What? He got out? Okay. Oh. Oh, my ball almost hit that thwack. That is funny. Alright, are we waiting on Astro? I think so. I think we are. Guess I'll grab this chest while we're waiting. We have 2 more stat points to spend. Let's see. Health is always good, and weight is probably what's coming after. Bump that HP up, though. Does anyone put their points in attack? The fact that the attack is only 1 point has really kept me away from doing it. Petting the cat. Petting the cat. Whack wanted some of this. You know, I think I'm still using a stone spear. Oh, we should probably get myself a metal spear. You didn't see any noticeable increase, so you didn't put any points in it. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't realize I was still using the stone one. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
You think the attack will scale decently really late. Okay. There is a way to reset your skill points, right? So, like, it could be something you do later on. Oh, looks like we're fighting. Wait, is Astro here yet? Oh, there. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Fox Parks. Is this guy, like, a good miner or anything like that? Mount plus weight up. Ooh, okay. So big for a mount, though. I am down to 25 arrows now, so I will need to make sure I remember to get some more after this. Oh. What? Tending to your arcade, alright. We'll see you later, James. Let me know what you think of the game, though. You don't have to do it now, of course. Getting close for capture. Who wants them? I'm probably not going to use them for the mount myself. So if someone else wants them, like, that's totally fine. Whiff. Got no balls? Alright, I'll throw one. I think I can do one more hit on him. My catch rate is only 4% when I look at it, so it's not gonna be an easy one to get. I'm gonna hit him one more time, but not in the head. Oh, he died. Dire Howl killed him. Oh well. He will respawn. Down to 9 arrows. Also, I did see another effigy over this way. I'm gonna go get it. And then I need to go back for arrows. Before I forget. I don't remember where I saw it, I just know it was this direction. There it is. There it is. And then there's another one over there. Like, following the effigies is just a thing. Just, like, get into a groove of, oh, there's one, there's another one, there's another one, and you just keep going, and then next thing you notice, you're on the other side of the map. Effigies is a whole game in itself. Yeah, it kind of is. Any idea, by the way, if there are more effigies than you need? I would hope so. Because, like, if you're missing one, man, that would be such a pain to figure out where you're missing the one. Alright, effigy, effigy, chest, effigy. Like following the statues and the Tears of the Kingdom abyss. Yeah, kinda. You're gonna make some spears and arrows? Okay, great. Also, fire or poison for next ranged. Do we have... So here's the thing. I have honestly never made the fire or poison because I never had enough of the organs to do it. So I guess I would say if we have the organs, like if we have a whole bunch of poison ones, maybe we do poison. If we have a whole bunch of fire ones, maybe we do fire, you know. I don't have a preference otherwise. One over there. And the teleport. Poison will help catch rate. Oh, I didn't know that. You never went above the 3-shot arrow for weapon? Oh, okay. I used the 3-shot arrow until I made a musket. And then, in fact, I still kept using it because the musket does too much damage. Anyways, there's the church. Yeah, we're gonna go to the church. The church is also a great mining spot. In my other game, I only manually mine. I don't have a mining base yet, and I always go to the church for that. Great spot. And this, by the way, this, the black market, dude. I don't know if I've ever bought anything off of them before. Yeah. Like, we're not gonna buy any of that. Okay. Well. Come here, please. Thank you. I should probably make the food sack at some point, but I don't. But I don't. By the way, it's really interesting how the guild name, I don't know if you noticed, right? When we first get close enough to see another person's name, the guild name's always in Chinese, right? I think it's a different language. It's a different language. I think it might be Chinese. But it's funny how it translates it. Because the guild name is a name. Translation probably is not even close. Not like a real word or anything. Uh-oh. Astro, I'm pretty close. That's a big Killamari. Metal spear ready. Thank you. Oh wait, it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's back. Were you trying to catch this guy? Oh, that is your guy. Oh, okay. I got it.
Ah.
I guess I don't see what was here to kill you. Maybe it despawned. Was one more effigy? It must have been up there. I'm not gonna go up there right now. You were catching a dino guy. You caught it after you died. That's always great when that happens, right? I am gonna head back to base, get some arrows, get upgraded weapon, all of that. There it is. I can't see the church. It's too dark. Astro's got the cold. No, not that kind of cold. The cold armor. Gonna throw in the fruit in here. Metal spear. Quick swap of that. Thank you again. Have at least one egg. I've got 2 eggs. All right, they're in. Port there. We got wool. We got leather. I'll throw the leather in there. Ancient civilization part in there. Okay, let's see. That is, yeah, kinda. I think in order to sleep, to pass it away, we all have to sleep, don't we? You said we had 3 incubators? Where's the, oh, it's out in the open? Why is it out in the open? I mean, I don't personally care if, oh, this one's Astro's? Okay. Yeah, I don't personally care if we sleep through the night. If we wanted to, yeah, I mean, we certainly could. Alright, how's my stuff? Half. Alright, not worth repairing just yet. Let's also, what level are we? We're 18 now. What can we unlock? Ooh, stone structure set? Yeah, I'm unlocking that, that's for sure. The Mega Glider, I'm gonna make myself a Mega Glider. Turns out, right, if you run out of... Sorry, if you die and you don't have your pals on you, and then you need to use a glider somewhere, and you've got the old one, it's garbage. That's actually not the right thing. If you die, you wouldn't have your glider. It's actually if your glider pal dies. Don't forget arrows. Good call. I would have forgotten. Are there a whole bunch made, or do I need to make them? I don't mind making them. I just want to check. Like I gotta make them. Okay. No big deal. Except we're running out of wood. That's okay though. I will use the rest of what we got to make 27 more, which will hold me off for a bit. If I want to replace the house with stone, that would be great. Okay. You actually want me to replace it? Do that. I will say, if I break some things, I don't know what happens, right? If I break the foundation underneath a workbench or a chest, I don't know what happens, and it makes me a little afraid to do so. But it's good because the stone doesn't burn. Sure. I still haven't ever seen a wood structure burn. I still haven't seen that yet, but I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm actually kind of wondering if we should remake this base. And when I say remake, I mean a new location. And the reason why I say that is because it's not very flat. And if it was flat, I feel like we could do something a little better. It's not that I dislike this spot, but I'm wondering if it's worth investing further resources into. I guess what are both of your thoughts on that? You regret the hill? So, it's funny, right? There is actually a pretty big flat spot right up behind here, too, but if we were to make a base again, right, if we were to do a new base, I would actually want to put it, like, much more central. I don't know why, but central sounds cool. We could potentially make it at one of the something. Yeah, the chat's great. One of the distant respawn locations. What level's the wheat plantation? Oh, we could do that right now and upgrade further. You're A-okay with moving? Not an issue. All right. Let's look around. Let's make that a goal. So we're not going to replace this with stone. Instead, we'll keep an eye out for a really nice looking alternate location, and then essentially set up over there and move all the stuff over. I don't know. The best way to do it, to me, almost feels like we might need to unlock a third base location so that we can teleport back and forth and move all the stuff over before we break this one. You know what I mean? I do not have a wheat seed on me, no. I kind of know where they're at, though. Like, I remember getting drops for them, and it's, like, over in this direction. So maybe I just sort of start heading over that way and see if I can bring some back. Do we need that weed seed in order to make the wheat plantation? You're foolishly collecting megaspheres? You mean off the ground? That's not foolish. That's amazing. That's all you need to upgrade. Okay. Surrounded by aggressive level 20 mons. Can I see where you're at on the map? Oh, you're way up there. kind of heading north, so I'm gonna be in some aggressive area too. I think pretty soon. So, Bomber, is there any reason why we wouldn't use our mining base as also a farming base, or is it just because we won't have enough? We won't have enough pals to do both. Is that the issue? You want solely mining pals in the mining base. Okay, makes sense. We're gonna fly up here. Get chest way over on that other one. Top of this one, an egg. Bleh. And more handiwork pals in the main. That makes sense. Oh, okay. And now I understand why you said a crafting base, which is our storage base, and a planting base separately. So that way we are able to have farming mons out, and they don't interfere, right, with the handiwork ones. I got it. And that makes a lot of sense. Oh, this one needs a silver key, Astro. I think you have one of those. Cinnamoth. I like the concept of a Cinnamoth, but never used one. Anyways, I think wheat seeds will drop from like these guys, so I'm gonna fight a couple.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Huh.
Yeah, I killed that one. Wheat seeds obtained. It was just that easy. Those robin quills, though, I have tried to catch them over and over and over again, and I've just never gotten lucky with one. Don't know why that is. I don't even think they're necessarily all that cool. Never got lucky. Also, I'm fairly certain I saw effigy right over here. Where did it go? I mean, there's one down there. I knew there was one down there, but I'm pretty sure there was one over here on the left. Huh. There's my silver key. All right, we can go back and get that chest. Get out there. Fell too far. Over in this direction is the Gale Claw as well, and I'm going to try and catch one of those if I can. I got a crossbow schematic 3. Epic quality. I guess we should probably make one of those and see how it differs.
Yeah.
Oh, it died from the fire. Okay. killed it. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'm still doing a little bit of exploration. I'd like to get a telepoint out here before I come back, but then I'll absolutely come back.
Yeah.
Also trying to catch some of these, but I'm doing the killing instead. Oh, they could potentially kill me too if I'm not careful here. Oh, he came out and then died from his AoE, or his burn. I also got lettuce seeds. Not that we need those yet. I'll try and catch these guys a little later. Let me find a telepoint first. Found a dragon, level 30. This must be the one that tried to kill you, Astro. I know there's a telepoint right down here somewhere, so. What do we? Oh, we got a flambeau. I'm gonna get that flambeau out of here because I really enjoy flambeau. I want to swap my fox parks for it. Got a chest? That looks like a chest. And the flambeau does give infinite flame organ. That is also true. So they are level 25. We do need to be a bit careful here. My health is a little low as well. Here we go. He's spazzing out. Does look like some of these guys were already attacked. Quick, 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 get the flambeau. Dane. Oh, I didn't have a bolt loaded. I don't know where my my mana's gone. Woo! The Cinemoth are like scarier than the Pal guys. Pal Alliance guys. Okay, I will jump down there, get the telepoint, and then come back to the base. Where is it though? It's like right here. Oh, you know what? It's right there. Perfect. Quick chest. Quick chest. Ooh, another silver key. Nice, nice, nice. Effigy up there too. Anyways, I'm on my way back. My excursion goodies ready for you here. Alright, I'm gonna drop them for you. I'm gonna drop them on the ground right here. So here's the schematic. Here are the seeds. Here you go. I am probably. I'm gonna take a look at that flambeau. It's got abnormal. It's also level 24, so it's like way higher than I am. What is abnormal? Decreased incoming neutral damage. It's not an amazing one, right? So maybe it should be a base one, but it is nice level. Level 35 boss room? Yeah, I don't think we can handle that yet. I don't think so. Going in there. The Fox Parks actually has higher attack, but lower defense. However, it has higher attack because it's ferocious. That's why. I'm swapping. I really like the Flame Bow. I think it's a fun one. Unless you're thinking we really need it in the base. I mean, I don't mind. I'll be able to find another one. Because this one doesn't have a great skill on it either. You know what? I've convinced myself. Here you go. Any idea what level we have to get the base up to in order to be able to have a third one? $15? Okay. Build a weapon workbench. Are we even at the level to get that? No, that's level 20. Okay. Egg, high quality pal oil, and honey. Okay. Oh man, you're already 19. Okay. Man, I made this glider and I haven't even equipped it. Good job, me. Good job, me. We need an ice guy for cooling the fridge. Hold on, we have right now like a thwack. Whereas we could have instead to Pengull it out, right? I was like, what is that sound? Oh, it's the Cativa over here attacking the rock. Man, I hate every time I hit the enter button to look at chat, and then I hit escape to get out of chat, and instead does this, and I hate that. Do it. Switch them? Okay. We'll switch them. In fact, we don't even need to switch them. I can just throw one out there. Do we have one that has an alright skill? Like, that helps with things? Or the Jolt Hog Crest, maybe? Icy, icy, icy. We're looking for the icy. A Chillet could even go, but this one's slacker. Bleh. No, we'll just go with, okay. And then I want to assign him very specifically to this. I don't want him to do anything else. You get back here. We don't need you hauling or anything. There you go. You do that. That's all you do. That. Did I catch all the references with the Huggy Fire? Okay. So, I don't know exactly what it is. I don't, but I did know it was a reference. Is it Diggy Diggy Hole? I have a feeling that's what it is, right? I am a dwarf, and I am digging a hole. Yep, that was it. Okay, good. I got it. All right, I'm back out here where we're gonna do a little bit of leveling on these level 25 Robin Quills. You see, we have a fire guy, right? So we're gonna do some good damage to him. That's the key part. And I am gonna try and catch him as well, by the way, but we'll see. Oh, I needed to reload. And now he's dead. Oh, we're attacking the next one now. Fox Parks, that's not a great idea. Ow. Oh my goodness. Run me, run! Click on the first one we can click on. I don't care where it goes, anywhere. We gotta get out of there. Yeah, that's a little dangerous at our current level of 18. Your RTT just hit 2K. That's a big number. That's a real big number. I'm gonna make a normal bed just for regaining HP, I think. I don't have any idea where the next bed is in the technology tree, so we'll get that one. The stream crashed for a second too. Yeah, that's a you thing. That's a you thing for sure. Insufficient materials. We are so out of wood. So out of wood. It's because of all these arrows you're crafting. I see. I'm gonna take some of them. By the way, Bomber, were you able to make the upgraded crossbow? Like, and how much better is it? Alright, I'm gonna get like up to 50, and then we'll head out and grab a little bit more wood. You need ancient parts. It's always those ancient parts. Always. I'm really disappointed, everyone, that I'm not using my new camera. Very disappointed about it. I'm absolutely gonna spend some time, could be after stream, but more likely tomorrow. Getting that working. There's another thing too. I don't believe I restarted after installing the software, so there is a chance that a restart is required in order for whatever process the game mode is using to know what things it shouldn't try to downscale. If that is actually what the issue is. also making me think, though, that maybe I should set up a separate camera component as well, and then I can have them both on different components, and I can easily switch between them in case another issue shows up again. I don't even know what a Hell Zephyr is. Sounds awesome, though. Want it. What level is it? Like, level 50 is what you're going to say, probably? 25? 25 is maybe doable. Maybe doable. Not a boss or anything, sure. I've got some more wheat seeds. You don't know if I could get up there or how long it would take. Well, we can find out. As in, I'm going to look at the map and see how far away you are. You are quite a ways away. I'm pretty sure I could get up there. I think I've explored most of this section, and there's a lot of low-level zones in between there, especially on the outside, what I recall. But it would take me a little bit to get there. If you want to mess around there for a bit, we could make our way up. I say we, speaking for Bomber. Bomber, you don't have to go if you don't want to. But we could make our way up there and help out. If I was going to go up there, though, I would want to have a few more Mega Spheres on me. Let me make a couple more. You have 17 spheres on you? Is that what you mean? You got megas. Okay. Oh, I just realized that I am starving. Woo, that was an experience. Sneaks up on you. Oh, okay. I did unlock the wall torch. Great. I want to put a wall torch in here. I'm just getting my HP back because I rapidly lost a whole lot. Arsox? Arsox is the fire lion ram thing, right? That has a better kindling on it. It's like level 2, I think. My armor's damaged? What? My armor's damaged. I guess that's what happens when you get annihilated. Okay, what's my fastest telepoint up there? Probably... Actually, this one. I'm going to go Fort Ruins and kind of head around. If I'm going to be missing out on anything, it's going to be food. This will be great, though, because I'll also grab whatever effigies I see on the way, and a couple telepoints. Don't mind that one bit. And by the way, if we see any Gale Claws, we should absolutely be catching those. They are amazing. Should probably also, whoops, swap. I was thinking flying was gonna be better because I'll be able to see things better, but this guy's way faster. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck on all these rocks. Might actually have to get off. I can't get out of this hole. I found one of your diggy holes. Okay, I'm out. Wonderful. Effigy way over there. Yeah, it's a little north. It's mostly north and a little east is the direction we're heading. But I will take quick pit stops for really close effigies. Ooh, this is a dungeon. It's not open, but there is almost certainly a dungeon here. I'm gonna mark it. Oh, by the way, so that Catress over there, that's on that island, as like a mini boss, if you will. I have one of those in my other game. It wasn't from that. It was just one I found randomly out in the world, and I gotta tell you, I really like the Catress. Almost through my Gigasphere. At a level 4. Fire Catress, really? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. A huge verdant egg. You know what? I'm not entirely sure, but I wouldn't doubt it if egg incubation time is a configurable property on the server. If it is, maybe we bump that up. Because I also agree that they take forever. But what I don't know is if we leave the server running, will they continue to keep, like, going? I don't know. Oh, it got dark quick. Alright, I think it's probably time to swap my pal? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Go along the coast. You do have yours turned way down. Probably worth it. Because, like, otherwise, I mean, it does. They literally take forever. Wrong button. I always feel like I can push E while riding one of the pals, and then they'll go back into the sphere. No, you have to get off them first. Ooh, what is that? A moss sanda? Ooh, what is that? Oh, hold on. I'm going to try something here. Can I get these free pal guys to attack the moss sandas while I sneak in there and rescue... It's a dino som or whatever, but it's a different element? There's a dude right there! He doesn't see me. Maybe crouching is just, like, invisible. It's not being invisible. It's not. I hear everyone loading their crossbows. Ow! Sorry, my detour went awry. It went awry! This is actually good, though. If I can lead them all the way up here, I can just fly over them and get to the pal and rescue it. Well, it looks like they might be heading back. We'll see. Can I get them to drop off this little ledge here? Then they wouldn't be able to get back up? Maybe. One looks like he definitely went down. Yeah, look at that. Where are they going? The AI in this game is a little wonky. Hey, there looks like a pretty big flat spot. Maybe that's a good base location. What do we think? Telepoint not too far away as well. There's another guy there sleeping. So we're getting it. Oh! We got it. Time to leave. Time to go. Time to roll those windows up. We have entered a bad neighborhood. Goodbye. Yeah. That was fun. It's light shifted? Well, what does that mean? Full of lux power? Oh. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a different game, but I can't tell for sure. Yeah, look at that big flat spot. I'm gonna make my way right there, and then we're gonna run up the road. Oop! A little bit of falling damage never hurt anyone. No, that's not true. It hurt everyone. Falling damage hurts everyone. Oh, it's a monster sanctuary.
Huh?
And lunar lux. Well, when you said the lux power, I was like, clearly lunar lux, but light shift is clearly monster sanctuary. But as soon as you said the lux, it just shifted my mind. Goriot. Yeah, I think I've been killed by one of these guys before. I wonder if they're aggressive. I'm about to find out. You aggressive? Yeah! He's aggressive. What level? Level 29. Doing a quick thing, and then I'm leaving. By the way, there's the bees up here. I can see them. The bees are super cool. I've caught a queen, but I've never caught the guard. And I kind of want to have a team of the bees. I think that sounds awesome.
Huh?
No, we're not fighting anyone. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Huh?
Right. Keep moving. We saw nothing. Keep going. But the queen gets stronger for every guard you have in the party. So like, you would have a weird party composition. Don't get me wrong on that, because I don't know that you can ride them or fly them or anything, but it would be kind of neat. We need the bees to make honey? Oh, okay. All right, how close, by the way, am I to you now? Oh, I need to go a little bit more east than I am. The guards like to boom. What does that mean? F and G. Make that pit stop. Oh, like Voltorb style? Oh. I've only fought a few of them before. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Oh, I can't get in there. I tell you, when you're like on a mount, they should really change the like sphere radius for pickups and all that kind of stuff. I say sphere radius because almost certainly they're doing some sort of like radius on your player character model or your camera, maybe even. Probably the character model. And once you get close enough to it and the camera's looking at it, you get the interact options. Oh, James is back. They like the boom boom. Pow? No? Boom boom. Kerboom. Yeah. When you say it's an insta-kill, do you mean insta-kill on your pal as well, or just them? I assume just them, but... Assumption. If it's them and you, that's very powerful. Also, Astro, I'm pretty close now. Getting pretty close. Insta-kill on yourself, really? Oh, like on your player character. Is that what you mean? That's even scarier. I need better food. Oh, there's a bunch of ore right here. This isn't maybe a great base spot, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We had seen a better spot. Okay, I see some of the fire. There's a Lee's Punk Ignis. I didn't know that those were a thing either. I've never been here before, and I have no clue where you are, Astro. You're a little bit northeast. Is there a fast travel spot around here? Level 9 ruby. Flame bells. Okay. I see it now. What level are these flame bells? 9 and 10? I'm gonna try and catch at least one of them. Come back here. I'm gonna do a headshot. Don't kill it. Nice. I see one of the flame cat. It's a Wixen. Oh. I see. I caught both of those flame bells and I didn't look to see what their abilities were. Alright, so what do you want to catch? What are we over here for? Everything? I think your bird might have despawned. Oh, sorry about that. We'll find another one. I like that when you throw the Pal Sphere, that if it bounces on the ground and hits him, it still tries to cap him. That's fun. Alright, I broke out the Megasphere. Okay, I got it. I'm coming. Another flam bell. Oh, I killed that one. Oops. Well, there's a Wix in here. I'm gonna try and catch it real quick. Might be a mistake, but I'm gonna use water. Uh-oh, a raid. Bomber, I hope you got that covered. Alright, you're done, because you'll kill it otherwise. 4% capture rate. Now at 24%. That's way better. I think I can probably get a body shot off too and not kill it. If I have to. How about I don't miss though? Helps. Someone should clip the oops. That someone would be you. No, you gotta save the base. Oh, it's got ferocious on it too. 20% attack, I think. Awesome. Astro, I'm coming. I'm behind you here. Which thing are you fighting? The Arsox? Oh, you caught it? Was it your bird? I'm gonna melee this guy once. I'm gonna melee. Oh, someone else is hitting him. Oh. All right, there's a chance. Look, look, look. He died. We picked up his drops, and we caught him. Figure that out, right? Garter level 20-some. Flamel all over here. I think I want to catch a whole bunch of the Flamel and the Wixen, because I might have both of them in my team. I don't know. We'll find out. But then we can smash them all together and make some extra powerful guys. Oh, we killed it. What was the bird you caught? I might want one too. Look at all the Flamel. Oh, you didn't get the, you got the Ignis thing. Okay. Gotta be careful on these. Reload, please. And what a whiff. All right, sorry. Warp point? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Is there a warp point pretty close to here? I gotta tell you, I'm enjoying the fire pals. In Pokemon, I always want to be like a fire Pokemon trainer. They're usually my favorite type, but there usually aren't that many interesting fire Pokemon, and quite often, they're usually not good to keep with you either because, well, guess what? There's a lot of counters. But in this game, fire seems to be pretty decent, and there's a lot of different ones. 35. I see an effigy. I'm gonna go for it. Whoa! Oh no! See, I didn't do that. He queued it up before I got on him. Sort of sitting ducks in the air because we're so slow. Camp up on that hill too. And go. I would imagine Van Worms can be found in the fire area there, right? Seems like a pal that should be in the area. All right, where was this thing at? Can we go through the water? Yes. Yes, we can. chest back behind me. Oh, grab that one. Might need a silver key. I might have one. Sure did. Feathered hairband schematic. What a terrible thing to find in a silver locked chest, right? Those are easily found in, like, the beginning chests, too. All we can say is, ugh. Ugh. Alright, do we dare attempt to catch one of these bee guards? They're both gonna attack, and they're pretty strong. 61 megasphere in chest. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, I freaking hate backing out of chat. The worst. Oh, you know, here's another flat spot. With a dungeon as well. What happens if you make your base where a dungeon is? Can the dungeon still spawn? That could be neat, right? Because don't forget, we are looking for a new base location. This is kind of a cool looking one. And it puts us a lot more central, like I was talking about. There's a lot of higher level stuff around. I'm not sold on it. It's a little small. I would have liked it if it was a little larger, honestly. Telepoint down there, too. Also really close to the fire zone, which I really like. Not biased by that at all. I mean, if you really want to do any work with the what's it called, the infuser or enhancer or whatever that thing is that you literally consume pals to shove them into the other one to make them stronger. You have to catch a lot of pals, right? It starts off as you need 4. You need 4 offerings. Then it gets the condenser, yes. But then you need more, and more, and more! And then more on top of that. Don't forget about that part. It's pretty important. Makes her special skill better, too. It does. You know, what I'm not sure about, does that make, like, a rideable mount faster? Because that's their special skill. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. We're going to get this warp point and then turn back around. Nice. Where are we? Okay. Effigy up there. We were probably really close to that one, too. If I had to guess. I am not going to go back up for it. It's sort of in the cold area, and we don't have cold gear. It would also be really nice when you pick up those Liftmonk effigies if it told you, yeah, right, Liftmonk effigy times 1, and then a slash out of however many you now have, or something like that. Just so you had an idea how many you're holding on to, right? Because you might know, oh, I need 13 to level up my thing again. They're probably in the key items. They are. They're 11. But, like, it would be... I'm going to keep talking about quality of life features, right? I swim around the edge here. What is that? Is that a verdant egg? Whatever, I'll take it. You know what? This feels a little risky because it is using stamina. I don't like it anymore. Let's go over here. Where I can actually probably run up on the edge. That tower's looking fairly close. I'd be interested to run over there. What is that thing? What is that thing? A Suzaku, level 40. It's cool looking. Oh, Dinosaur Lux is over there too, level 39. Suzaku's not scary. It's cool looking. You've got an aqua one in your main? Cool. Wow, what a garbage chest. 3 course ammo. Greyhounds? I'm definitely in a higher level area than I'm supposed to be, that's for sure. Oh, and we're too cold. Even with the torch out, we're too cold. Oops, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just leave. That simple. Think. I hope. Should be. There we go. Sometimes the torch is just like too bright. It's almost, I almost notice it the most when you're actually like riding on something. Food? Sure. I've also never seen those Greyhounds before, and I still haven't, because they're under the water. Alright, and now, it got too dark. Like, as soon as we touched land. Dazzy's out there, too. I've seen Dazzy. I've gotten those out of, cages before. Oop, there's a sneaky one hiding under there. Honestly, I think getting the Lift Monk effigies, I don't know what the capture increase percentage is, but I have to imagine that it's very important to get those. Easier it is to catch something, the better off you're gonna be for everything, because even if you're just trying to get XP, there you go. You're gonna get XP a lot faster. Alright, back into the Firelands. I'm going to catch a few more of these things. And I'm also going to be looking to see if any interesting night fire guy spawns. Here? South. Okay. I'm coming. Looking right at you, so I'll be there in a second. Where? Oh, wait, one of those blue guys? Oh. You know, I feel like I've seen that before. Couldn't have been in game though. Alright, I have arrived. Well, what we can do. Oh, he's not fire. He's dark. Interesting. Had to reload. What element's actually good against dark? I don't know. I wish I knew what the elemental affinities were in this game. Okay, that is a bad tornado. Alright, it's getting close to dead. One more hit from my Fox Park. Yeah, you ready to throw? I see there's another one over there. What? It died? Oh, the burn. The burn killed it. Shoot. All right, well, there's another one. I will use Spark it this time, and so we won't get burned. The shock, I'm pretty sure, is just a stun. So dark. Yeah, the stun's not bad. Oh, that killed my Spark-It. Alright, you know what? I am getting Fox Parks back out because Fox Parks did a pretty good job against it the first time. I will just call it off a little sooner. These guys, by the way, must only spawn at night, huh? Okay, that did a big chunk of damage to me. It's on fire. What's your, like, percent chance of catching? Mine's only 2. Oh, that's looking promising! No way. Ow! Why is that guy on me? Are you wanting to catch that or just kill it? Well, it's dead. I want one of those flying guys. Sorry, Flam Bell, for shooting you in the face. Oh. Gonna come back next night? Yeah, maybe. That one telepoint is actually quite close. Honestly, I might kind of swap my team up a little bit too, and get in a Wixen. Oh, the giant cat, the Grintail, level 28. I'm not willing to throw away a whole bunch of owl balls on him. I don't think. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use a bunch more of my current sphere supply to catch the guys that are out here. Just for XP. Or I might even kill him for XP. Oh, I kill it. That whole thing's level 33. Oh, that's unfortunate, right? It's almost useless then at this point. I mean, you can still use it as a attack mon, but it's not a good replacement yet, that's for sure. You come up here, Wixen, so I can hit you. Right. Right underneath it. What a joke. Come on. Really? I don't think I can hit it again. I'm gonna try. If it dies, it's its own fault. You're crafting the crossbow. It's gonna take a while. Go get a drink, okay? This guy better be worth it. This Wixen might have a really awesome passive, right? Slacker. Power of Gaia, though. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't need to get that other guy yet. If the mount isn't until level 33, I can wait. No problem, I can wait. Okay, we will jump off. They have trapped over there. It's worth a check. It's worth a check. The Nox. I don't think it's worth me potentially dying to get the Nox, though. One-third done. Nice. Oh. I hope it's good. How many ancient technology parts did it actually take? Because if anything, it might be just a big waste. Let's see. Wixen. We've got 2 of them, right? We caught 2. And we also caught the Arsox with Motivational Leader. That's not terrible, right? Increased player work speed. But the Wixen, this one has Ferocious, that's right. Power of Gaia, Earth Attack, meh. Decreased incoming grass, those are useless. But this one is not bad. Can I also put my guy on there? No. Okay. I'll come help out, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You farmed the Chillet a few times? How long does it take the Chillet to respawn? It took 6 parts? I don't think I have anything that I can use to weigh my key down. It's unfortunate. No, it's not very long? Okay. By the way, your green skin is still ridiculous. It's still ridiculous. Hold on. What's my HP looking like? Or my hunger looking like? Perfect. There. Get some there. I'm probably gonna swap out my fox parks, by the way. Because I don't know that I need 2 fire guys. Ask her for some nail polish. Yeah. That means I have to go upstairs. You know, I need to go upstairs anyways. I'm going to get more drink and all of that. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute here. We do this, and we do... I'm back. And unfortunately, there goes the Monster Sanctuary music. Jeez. I went and I let Mad Tea Party know that you said we needed nail polish, and she's like, why? I did go, you know, and I refilled my water, but I may have also gotten another drink. What was so close, by the way, Bomber? And also, it looks like you made the crossbow. How did it turn out? Oh! Okay, I see, it's in the other chat. The crossbow is 448 versus 280. That is a pretty big difference. Oh, you're gonna give it to me? You don't have to. I mean, but I will take it. You don't have to. You went through all the work to make it. How about this? How about I make my focus right now to go and collect more ancient technology parts, and then we can make more, because having a bunch more of those would be great. Where are the schematics at? Out here? Let's see. Do we have any excess of food? There's a lot of berries. I ask. Because I could use a little bit to take with me. I'm gonna cook some of these eggs. Actually, I'm gonna cook all of these eggs. And I'm gonna steal my Wixen. You know, we don't have to be without the Steve Mellon music. We don't have to. Oh, I come with tomato seeds. I'm gonna throw them in this box. And I have ammo. Ammo. Don't need that yet. Alright, let's see. Ancient technology parts. The best place I really know to get ancient technology parts is to just run dungeons quickly. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go jump in the town dungeon here. Actually, Astro, are you already in there? You're in one? Okay, I'll go to a different one. There's like two kind of over this direction. I should have swapped my Fox Parks out. I don't need it. Now that I have my Wixen. We'll figure that out later. And also, the Flambell. I don't know if I'm going to want to have a Flambell in the party with the Wixen also in the party. You know. First world problems, I guess. Oh, hey, look at this! We came through here like 3 times, and I didn't see that one. Cool. By the way, is there ever, like, a melee weapon upgrade after the metal spear? Because I don't really recall one. And, I made the, what is it, the stun baton, which didn't really seem to do a whole lot for me. Are you guys sure you want to come over here? Oh. This is the best skill. So the Nox, which is dark, when fighting together applies fire damage to the player's attacks. When you use the Nox, you get dark attack on your attacks. That's just amazing. Just like that additional extra bit of damage that you're going to be hitting with is great. I love it. I'll also grab the sulfur. I feel like it's worthwhile. Has anyone checked on our mining base? See, like, are they out of food or anything? Okay, this is going to be a mistake. Oh, wait, it didn't kill it? What? That one did, though. Don't hit it again. Oh, I should have brought more pal spheres. You're checking it regularly? Great. Oh, there is a sword later on. You've never got it, though. Okay. You know what? I don't really care about the other chests and the drops in this dungeon, right? Because these dungeons are a little low level now. So we're just going to skip all the side paths and go straight down the middle. There's also a better metal spear. Better metal spear. That would be a fantastic death metal song. Better metal spear. Ba, 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 ba. Better metal spear. Something like that. Be wowed by my singing. And it's dead. I missed. Did you see that? It put me in the ground and then I climbed out. Like literally climbed out. That was nuts. All right, will this kill it? Not if I miss, that's for sure. I didn't really want to kill it, I was gonna catch it, but 2 more ancient civ parts obtained. Starts doing strong bad singing heavy metal impression. And the better metal spear flies in the night! I love it, yeah. Hey, we also just got crossbow schematic 2. Not as good as the other one, but we did get it. For what that's worth. We're cold. Alright, I'm gonna fly down there and get that dungeon, but we're gonna go up top first. Just to see if there's a pal to save.
Yeah. Ah.
Just a thought, any chance of a Jackbox night on stream? You know? We should. We absolutely should, right? I have a few of them. Don't forget the spheres. Oh, I've forgotten the spheres. I'm already out here, so I'm gonna do this one. I don't actually need to catch much, honestly. I'm probably just gonna run through it anyways. But yeah, no, we should probably do a Jackbox stream. They're simple. I will say that it's probably not quite as fun unless you're able to like do it like in person or with everyone else, you know, being able to hear everyone. It might be weird to only be able to hear me, but I don't know. We can try it. We can certainly try it. And for anyone who's unaware, for Jackbox, everyone can play. No one needs to buy the game other than the host, which would be me. And then you just use your phone or a browser to connect, and that's it. Yeah, it's been quite a long time since I've done it, that's for sure. short on Paldium, by the way, because I can grab some while I'm in these dungeons. I will also say, this game, by the way, is definitely a lot more fun with friends. Way better than solo. I mean, I say way better. It's not way better. Like the game is still the game, but like having, you know, Bomber like back doing base stuff and helping people out there, and then other people out like going out and gathering materials. It's just all great fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the Paldium. Okay, I got a few of it. And Astro hates the base stuff. I like building. I like building a lot. I will say I am slightly disappointed by the building system. I would like Valheim's build system is way more enjoyable for me than this build system. That's why I haven't done a whole lot of it, honestly, but what? These guys are low. But I do still like building stuff. Alright, that was only our second Depresso. By the way, has anyone watched Disenchantment on Netflix? It's the Fantasy Futurama is what I'm going to call it. All of the elves have names like Depresso would be an elf name. And I can't think of anything else when I fight these guys. That's it. Like, oh yeah, this is probably an elf. Oh, I killed it again. Oh well. 2 more Civ parts. You've watched the first 2 seasons? Here's the thing. I really enjoyed the show. I've watched all of it. It's done now. I got 2 tech manuals. I've watched all of it, and I've enjoyed all of it. I think there's a lot of people who wanted it to be Futurama, and then were disappointed that it wasn't Futurama. If you go into it with the expectation that it's not the same thing, I think it's way better. I think it's way more enjoyable. It doesn't feel the same. Some of it feels the same, but it overall doesn't feel the same. Come for more pizza? Wait, he didn't give me any. What did he say? Oh, I've had enough. I didn't even eat the last pizza. It rotted away in my inventory. Oh well. Okay, so I got 4 ancient parts. Astro probably got 2 from the dungeon that he ran. So that's another crossbow, right? Let's see. King Paka's there. Maybe we fight King Paka again. You have 11. Then we should have enough for 2 more of those crossbows. If I can math. I need stamina. I need to remember where I found Van Worm. I need a new Van Worm. They're amazing. There's like a red haze in the air. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, this is Techno Mage. I'm over here going like, man, this song rocks. What is it? Techno Mage, that's what it is. Oh, Melpacas, don't do this. You don't really want in on this, do you? Okay, they're dead. It's like, where did he go? By the way, Astro, are you watching the new? It's not really the new. It's not really a new season. It's the second half. Are you watching the second half of Free Run? Because it's still good. It's still very good. It's funny. I started Free Run really late, but now I'm up to date on it, and I'm really enjoying it. I like being able to catch it as it not as it airs, but you know, every week you get the new episode. All right, we're gonna swap to water. I know he's normal, but also, by the way, I know I've mentioned this before in the Discord, but Delicious in Dungeon, absolutely watch that. Give that a watch. It's great. It's not like the most amazing show I've ever seen, but I really do quite enjoy it. And they have the most interesting sentient sword I've ever seen, ever. So James, next time we ever do a D&D game or anything, we're gonna have one of those sentient swords in it, almost certainly, or sentient something like that. It's not like a huge spoiler necessarily. I'm gonna say what it is. So the weapon has a mollusk monster living inside it, and the monster that's living inside it is actually the sentient part of the weapon. It is great. It's great. I've never heard of that before. Missing. This thing might kill me, actually. Well, we'll see. Yes. Just to let Lazarus get a hold of it? Well, that's right. But that's... Oh, I'm down. But that's like for everything, right? I'm assuming no one's gonna be able to get here. I'll hold out though, just a minute. I'm at King Paka. He's I don't know, got 1/8 of his life left, I think. I like that I can see through the world. It's kind of neat being able to see what they did under there or didn't do. You know? My understanding of the creation of this game, by the way, is interesting. I think they purchased all of their assets. Like all of them, maybe. Except for the pals themselves. And maybe the character models. But I have a feeling everything else has been purchased somewhere. Like the trees and the rocks and the ground and the textures and all that. I'm not saying that you could easily just go buy them yourself and then make the same game, right? Game development isn't that easy, but being able to like buy textures is amazing. Also, both of you showed up at the same time. That's amazing. I thought for sure I was gonna fall. Armor is damaged. I'm gonna go for the capture, by the way. Oh, nope, not happening. Level 20 though. Bomber. Take these. There's all of my ancient Civ parts. If you have the space, take the rest of this stuff too. I don't actually. I probably don't need to give them to you because I need to go back for Pal Spheres. But if you take him now, then you'll just have him, which is awesome. So there's been a lot of controversy online about this game, right? There's been lots of different kinds of controversy. There's some controversy that says, well, they're just ripping off Pokemon, right? I think if you play the game, you know that that's not true, right? It doesn't feel like Pokemon. It doesn't. There's a lot of stuff that Pokemon should do based on this game. 100%. They never will, though. They never will. But there's other controversy, too. And one of those controversies, by the way, I don't know if we've ever talked about it on our channel before, but AI. And when we say AI, I guess I want to make the preface, right? We don't actually have artificial intelligence. AI is a title that we've given something, but it's not smart. It's not smart at all. So, AI asset generation. There's a lot of discourse online right now about, oh, this game used AI to create all of their models, all the pals. I don't actually think that's true. By the way, I don't know for certain, right? But I don't actually think we have a tool called AI that might be capable of making the 3D models and the animations and everything that they do. This doesn't feel like that. This feels handmade, honestly. We also know that the artist who did all the 3D modeling and the animations has said very specifically that they did this by hand, right? They used reference, they used inspiration from Pokemon for sure, but they actually made it. So that's a thing. But with AI, right, all the AI is doing, artificial intelligence is not. It's they're models, right? And an actual artificial intelligence, if we were going to talk about what an AI would be able to do, is it would be able to create unique ideas on its own, and it would be able to think and reason, right? And that's what really makes an intelligence. And what these things do is none of that. Actually, what they do is they take a whole lot of data. A lot of it comes in with tags. It's all tagged. And then when you request something, it uses all of its knowledge of data to create something new, but it's using parts. And it's really interesting. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's actually awesome. But the caveat, right, is all of the data that was used essentially without permission, without payment, without crediting, any of that kind of stuff, right? That's where the big negative comes from, the AI. And I'm going to keep saying AI because that's what everyone says, but it's not really AI. It's not intelligent. It's something different. I have used Stable Diffusion for my own just, enjoyment of trying to make something. And it's really cool. But it doesn't make anything that's really coherent, if you will. You can. Now, if you're an actual artist, right, which I'm just an aspiring wannabe artist, but if you're an actual artist, you would draw something, paint something yourself, and then you would use the AI image generation to enhance it. But the way that it's enhancing it is it's literally just taking pixels, essentially, from different things, and it's arranging them in a slightly different way, of course, and it's arranging the pixels from all sorts of different things together in their own pattern. So it makes something that no one created before. That's true. It's making something new. But there's no logic behind it, and oftentimes when you see AI-generated objects, they're not proportionally correct. There's like a hand, it's got an extra finger, or less than a finger, or something, right? And so, when you look at this guy, he doesn't have any weird bits on him. At all. And his animation, like, look at the way his top hat is popping off of him. There's almost no way that an AI could make that. You know what I mean? So the whole conversation is really being taken out of proportion, and people aren't like looking at it, I think, in the correct way. I'm sorry. Astro says if I can head over that way, that'd be great. Which way is that way? Way up there. Give me a moment, because all my stuff is damaged. And I'm about to starve, it turns out. I could certainly talk about it more. Especially, right, my background is computers, right? And so, like, I understand the way programs are written and all that kind of stuff, and can easily speak to how this isn't actually a thinking machine. But I don't know if we want to talk about more. Let me see. Repair the armor, please. Thank you. Is that all I need to repair? Probably. All right. On my way, Astro. On my way. What is the closest point? Oh, there's one right here and I didn't get it. I guess I could go here and fly to this one and then meet you over there. That's what I'll do. I still didn't swap out my fox parts. Oh, hold on. I have to do something first. You see that Gale Claw? It's coming with me. Free Pal Alliance behind me. I still don't have the spheres. I keep forgetting about them. Not a big deal. Guy's gonna burn a little bit. He's gonna get stabbed a little bit, and then he's gonna get caught. That's what's happening here. This Gale Claw is swapping out our water manta ray thing. Okay. It doesn't have any special skill. I mean, if he's gonna be in the party, I'd like him to be better, but we'll take anything. You'll see when we swap to him and we make his saddle thing. It's gonna be worth it. You just have to trust me on that. What did you find, Astro? What am I coming over for? Ooh, that's a pretty big flat spot down there. Maybe a base relocation? Want me to see a boss? Okay, cool. I am definitely on the way. There are a few Gale Claws here. I'm gonna fight them real quick as well, just because I want to get a better one. Oh, killed that one. The fire really killed him. Where's he going? Where's he going? Stop moving. Thank you. Oh, I didn't have a bolt loaded. Garbage. Alright, that one's not on fire. We should be able to catch him. Should. Not the same as will. Could be, though. Using up all my spheres. Got him, nice. Blood of the Dragon and Hard Skin. Already, he's way better, even if he's not amazing. Hard Skin should be defense, though, so that's not too bad. They got a normal Vixie in there, we don't care. I gotta cross the water. Alright. Ooh, robin quills are aggressive. Oh, hey, little shark guys? Gobfins? I've never seen a gobfin. I see you up on that rock. The warp point real close. I see, right over there. Are gobfins aggressive? No. Okay. Cool. You say yes, but they didn't aggro me. Alright. What is this? Level 30? What are we doing? That's your war sect. He's pretty cool. He kind of reminds me of Tentomon. Is that his name from Digimon? Kinda, sorta. Only kinda, sorta. Like not really, but a little bit. You're dead. Sorry. Out we go. Level 30 is a little too high for us. Just a little. I'm gonna catch a gobfin though. Gonna catch a gobfin. Man, my normal pal spheres are not doing so hot anymore, are they? All about the megas now. As like our base. Gotta reload. Oh, hey, that one had Artisan 3 on it. I'll pull my Dire Howl back. Let me melee it, I think. We can get another hit or two off of it. Now throw. There you go. Nice. I'm teleporting back to base. I need a lot more spheres, apparently. Running out. Oh, and by the way, let's remove the Fox Parks now before I forget about it. What should go in its place? Let's see. The whole group almost murdered me. Well, I mean, I was at the teleporter. I think we were okay. Oh, the Gale Claw, by the way. Technology first. Technology first. Where is the Gale Claw item? I am missing it. Oh, it's level 23. Which means we can't swap the Gale Claw in just yet. Okay. Yee. Alright, so we'll hold off on that. I mean, we could throw it in and just have it as a... Just like make sure it's getting leveled up, because it is only level 19. This Gobfin, on the other hand, though, work speed plus 50%. He can do handiwork, only level 1, though. Watering level 2 and transporting level 1. He's not a terrible guy to have in. In fact, I think we swap someone out. Water, handy, transport? Yeah, like, he's better than this Thwack, even though the Thwack has Swift. Although, we just have an extra space, so I'm just gonna throw him in. He's just in. He's just in. We got the Lee's Punk Ignis. Kinda cool, kinda cool. What's Sixth Sense do? Detects nearby dungeons. Oh, that's a sort of neat ability. Detecting dungeons. Increase the ice damage. That's useless on fire guy. Cool again. Attack up, but work speed down. That's fine for a party pal. The party pal. This one has attack minus 20%, but increase the player defense. Interesting. Oh, our Dinosaur Lux. I forgot about this guy. It has Sadist, which is attack up but defense down. You can actually ride them. Enhances electric attacks. This is Electric Dragon. Maybe this is what we swap our Fox Parks out for. That's kind of neat, right? Electric Dragon. It does have generating electricity level 2, so this might be a thing we need later on when we need power. I'm gonna throw it in for now. I hate that it has the defense down, though. I will say that. Gaming Instincts. Yo, how's it going? We're out here doing the pals. Doing the pals. What's this go? Nothing. Right. You got home about an hour ago from a crazy good barbecue and breakfast party? Breakfast for dinner? What? That's illegal! You had lamb chops, potatoes, cheese, and then a ton of veggies. But then also pancakes? Waffles? What was the breakfast part? Had some lamb chops. Were they smoked? Were they slow roasted? How was it? You got there at 11 in the morning, so a.m., right before lunch. You had morning food, and then at 4 you did the barbecue. That sounds awesome. If breakfast for dinner is illegal, cart you off to jail. I also love breakfast for dinner. Here's the thing. For breakfast, right, I will usually have something small. Toast. Maybe, like a cereal or something. So pancakes and waffles and that kind of stuff, I usually only have for dinner. If we ever do that. They were grilled and amazing. And you're stuffed. That's awesome. I also quite love barbecues. Good stuff. Good stuff they are. This is gonna sound weird. Uh-oh. You know, when you preface something with, this is gonna sound weird, you always know something interesting is coming next. You had lamb feed for breakfast in a soup. I've never had lamb feet. I don't think it sounds that weird necessarily. Like, I've never had it. Lamb isn't a common food item, right, where I am. I'm sure I could go get it, but it's not common either. But a lot of like the weird parts are maybe weird here, but they're not weird in other places. And they're very good for you. I can imagine, sure. There's all sorts of things that are good for you that in my area we don't consume. You know, I feel like having the pals that have here. Actually, let's open the pal deck, because this shows off what I'm talking about the most. So having the pal, the Jolt Hog, have an alternate form from electric to ice, the Jolt Hog Crest, That's just super cool. Isn't that cool? I feel like this is something that I'm sure not every pal's gonna have, but the more pals that have alternate forms, the better. The cooler it will be, right? So if I come all the way down to the Dinosaur, and also like the Leespunk, normally is a dark type, but there's a fire type as well. Yeah. Like here. And not only, they're not a different number. It's a B. It's a variation. It's a type of. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. You're not from the USA originally, so in your culture, you eat a lot of weird stuff, like tripe and chicken feet, beef feet, etc. I've also never had tripe. Here's the thing, though. When I was younger, I absolutely would never have tried any of that stuff. I will try that stuff today, for sure. I've changed in that way. For example, for lunch today, I had pork belly buns. I had barbecue chicken bao, and I still don't remember. It's some kind of vegetable pancake stuff from a bun house, and that was all great and delicious. But that is something I would not have had 15 years ago. Nope, wouldn't have even tried it probably. Tripe is very good, but it's not for everyone. It's an acquired taste, sure. That doesn't mean I wouldn't try it though, right? I feel like you have to try everything at least once. I do. I do now. I didn't before. But I will now. Well, how about this? Maybe not everything. I bet you there's something out there that would weird me out. Like, first off, I'm not a seafood person, so I don't eat like almost any seafood. But do you ever see videos of people eating like live squid? They're only like that big or whatever, but they're like they're alive when you eat them. That would weird me out. I don't think I could eat that. Somehow we got a Paldium fragment in here. I'm gonna take it out. There we go. Fragments are over there. That's great. Astra, you don't have any strong opinions on tripe. You'll eat it. You don't dislike it, but you also wouldn't go out of your way for it. Sure. Yeah. There's definitely stuff like that, for sure. Let's get my wicks in to make those mushrooms. Go ahead and do it. Are you doing it? Okay, you're doing it. Good. You highly encourage you to try food that you've never tried before. That's out of your comfort zone. Right, because you'll never know what you'll fall in love with. Okay, so here's an example, right? Something that when I was younger, I never, ever would have eaten. I mean, just like in general, like Thai food, I wouldn't have eaten. But like Penang, no way. No way would I've eaten Penang. Penang is my favorite food. A very specific Penang from a very specific restaurant that no longer exists. I am very, very sad about it. I've gone to a whole bunch of different places in attempts to like get something that tastes like it, and nothing ever does. I wouldn't say that they're bad. They're good in their own way. They're just not that one, and that one is the one that I love. We've made it at home before, and I'll tell you, we've kind of gotten a little close on the occasion, but never the same. We are one effigy away from the next upgrade here. Next base upgrade is at level 24. Don't forget to get spheres, Merc. Who do you think I am? A guy who forgets things? Well, you'd be right. Build a fluffy pal bed. What level is that one at? Fluffy pal bed, 24. Yeah, so my main character, I've said is level 27. So I have fluffy pal beds on my other character. Yeah, I took the spheres that are in there. Hope that's all right. I'll make some of these mushrooms. They were for me. Thank you so much. Bomber's looking out for me. I'm gonna stop on over to our other base. I haven't been there in a while. You know what? I have no idea. If we tried to put another PAL box down, would it even tell us, like, oh, you can't do that. You don't have another base thing available? I'll help you out, Fox Parks. Don't worry. I got the Zor for you. You were wondering if the base limit's per person. I haven't built any of the bases yet. I think Bomber built both of them. So I guess I could try. You know what? How about this? How about I try? So, in order... This is for the science. I need 1 Paldium fragment. And I need some wood and some stone. I need 8 wood and 3 stone. Okay. Clearly we have it here, so I'm going to grab it. And then I'll go grab a Paldium fragment and just see if it will let me build one somewhere else. I'll break it, because I don't want a base there. But, I don't know. Did it say 8? 8 wood and 3 stone? That sounds right. Eight wood and 3 stone, and I just gotta go find a Paldium fragment. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling it's per guild, not per person. But we'll see. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Let me grab the fragment first. Don't get distracted. A chest, even. A chest! What could be inside the chest? Probably 50 gold and copper key. 72 gold and 2 bread and small palatable. Okay. But there's this thing over here. You know, there's a dungeon down this way, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna run down there. Get more ancient technology parts if we can. By the way, Bomber, what's the progress on the other crossbows? Do you need me to gather anything? Okay, I don't know if you saw that, right? It's weirdly saying overlaps with another object or character can't build here. I don't know. I'm going to try in another spot, but I'm going to run this dungeon since I'm here. Techno Mage again. On play. It's possible I'm too close to the other base. I was quite close, honestly. E for marker. There we go. Dungeon. Enter. Send my mon away? I don't think I had one out. I don't think so. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. Okay. I'm not gonna stop and gather anything. I'm just running to the end to get the ancient technology parts. That's the sole purpose of this excursion. The PAL box was really stupid big hitbox, and you always had to return your mon when you tried. Maybe a wild mon was too close? Okay. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that maybe was interrupting my ability to place. Alright, what do we got in here? Pansies. I think I just kill them. I mean, I haven't caught 10 of them. Maybe I should try to catch them. So Bomber, here's a question for you. Do you find it's not even worth it to use the normal Pal Spheres anymore? Like, is it a waste of resources to make them? Because in my mind, I still want to use normal Pal Spheres as long as I can. And it's the same way in Pokemon. I try to use, like, the normal Pokeballs as long as I can before I have to use Great Balls. I did get the... Okay, I got one part. And... Oh, sorry. And you have the, you have it handled getting the crossbows. Great. Higher levels, the regular spheres are garbage. Probably what you're gonna say. You do use them still for low level. Alright, I'm totally out of the low level ones, so that might be a thing. I might need a little bit later. Higher level, they're really bad later on. Okay, sure. Alright, so let me get off. Let me send you back. Let's try this again. I have a feeling it's because we already have the 2 bases. I do. I have that feeling, but let me get further away from our base, our mining base, and see if there's a difference. Oh, by the way, Bomber, I've been meaning to ask, have you played any more Enshrouded? So, I'm really excited to play it. I enjoyed what I played of it when I played it in the beta, and I know you said that it's kind of basically just like Valheim or whatever, but I'm feeling like we do the same thing we're doing now. We have a community server, and we run the community server, and then we do all the adventuring and exploration, and it would be super fun to do that, right, as a group. And so then here's the thing, right? With having this PAL server up and running, my thought is maybe we always, from here on out, have some kind of community server going on. Whether it's Palworld, or Enshrouded, or Valheim, or Minecraft, or whatever. Maybe we always have a server running for the community to participate in. And it doesn't have to be one or the other, right? It doesn't have to be this or Enshrouded. If we have enough people who are playing the Palworld server, we would just leave it open all the time. And then we would have a secondary server. I can easily spin up more in AWS and all that kind of stuff. You haven't played it anymore, you've been focused on this. But you like the idea of the community server for sure. Alright, so here's the thing, it still says it overlaps. It's got to be overlapping with me because I already have 2 bases as part of the guild. That's got to be it, right? Also, there's our last effigy to upgrade our thing one more time. So I'm going to go run out there and grab it. And then my next goal, I just thought of this. My next goal, I'm going to go find bandworms and we're going to catch one. I need one. I need it. It's a requirement. Keep playing. If I don't get the bandworm, I'm done. Never playing again. Or probably not, but I do need one. It's also a fire pal. I have all fire pals in my party. Be just useless against water pals. Gale Claw. Let's catch another Gale Claw. That's not a terrible thing to do, is it? How much damage that does. That... Yeah. Oh... Wait. What just happened here? It went into the wall and got all of its life back. Good game. Good game. Great game. But here's the thing, right? So, for the Minecraft server, I already have... Oh, it got behind me somehow. That's a different one in the wall. And it may have also just popped out of the wall. I'm okay with this. So, for the Minecraft server, it's not going to be vanilla. We're going to do a stream Vault Hunters game. I'm committing to it now because I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I don't want to do it right now. Actually, I do want to play Vault Hunters right now, but we have too many other things going on, so it's not going to happen right now. But it's going to happen. And so it would be great to do it as a stream game. But if it's just me playing, I guess it's just me playing. But I would, if it was just me, I would move it off the server and just run locally on my computer. But that's my thought. Is that's what's a definite thing that's going to happen in the future. I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to have a Vault Hunters Minecraft server running. Having a bunch of people run vaults together, setting up farms, trading goods, all of that. What do you think about Pen King? Do you think Pen King's back? I'm gonna check. Why aren't MTP and LeCloud playing Palworld? Well, my other game, my other character is actually another server that I host off of a machine in my house, and they were playing. It was the three of us playing together, and there's too many new games coming out right now, specifically like Tekken that LeCloud is playing, so he's not as interested in this game as he is in some of those other ones, so he's probably not coming back to Palworld. Mad Tea Party, on the other hand, I've let her know, right? If she wants to play, if she wants to play her old character, that's fine. I can always run that server whenever she wants to play it. But if she wants to play on this server, she's welcome to. In fact, when I went up last time and got my drink and whatnot, I did let her know, right? If you want to play, just let me know, and you'll be on. But she's doing other things and hasn't had an interest to join this one just yet. Maybe it'll happen though. All right, Pen King. We'll walk in here. There we go. I was like, where are they? Of course, I had to reload. Don't you dare hit me with that. So this guy in my other game, I couldn't fight this guy because he would do a spin attack and he would go through the wall. Every single time he would go through a wall. And I had no ability to do anything. It was really annoying. And unsummon! Oh, shoot. I was gonna catch him. Didn't happen. Pen King is a good miner. Dang. I was gonna try and catch him. It just didn't quite happen that way. I did happen to pick up something from him though. I guess just normal junk. Oh no, I lost some kind of food item. Hold on. Let me go to the PAL deck. Let me find Pen King. I wish there was a search, and maybe there is. I'm not seeing it though, if there is. Alright, looking for a penguin pirate. Here. It doesn't tell me. I want to see what his drops are. Because I bought the recipe thing to make the Pen King hat. But I didn't have a hat. I didn't have something from him, a drop, that was necessary to make that hat. as far as I'm aware. That's what I was missing. I think I just saw someone warp away. Sorry if someone wanted to join. I may have beat him up already. Alright, I don't remember where the Van Worm is. I'm gonna head off in this direction. That feels somewhat right to me. West-ish. So we're gonna go west-ish. Oh, I don't have any normal spheres. I'm not gonna try and catch level 2s. Thought about it though. I'm also gonna move a little north. Not a lot north, just a little north. I don't know if Van Worms are only like a nighttime enemy as well, or if we can find them at any time. I hope they're not only nighttime. Shoot, there's an effigy. I gotta go down and get it. No effigy left behind. This is Loop Hero music. I've been wondering for a while if Loop Hero is a good stream game. I quite enjoyed what I played of it. I never beat it. It has multiple, like, stages, if you will, and I definitely beat the first boss. I think I beat the second boss as well. Each boss is like a different entire stage, a different world, if you will, sort of. Telepoint. We gotta grab that real quick. And wonder if we find out what the lore is on these gigantic statues. Because they're pretty cool. And big. Gigantic. Cool. But also big. These guys came to the wrong party. Where's my dude at? Is that my Nightwing? It is. Why are you so far away? What are you doing? You only played this game, Palworld specifically, for one day with a friend. And how did you feel about it? Must be it didn't grab you too much if you only played it the one time. You understand why it's so popular, but the janky gameplay is not for you. The game is definitely janky. I will not disagree with you there. Here's the thing, right? A game can be fun, and it can also be janky. You don't like the goofy creatures? I don't think the creatures, honestly, are like any... In fact, I think the creatures are less goofy than Pokemon. How about that? I'm gonna go out on the limb and say... I am not a fan of most new Pokemon, which is gonna anger some people, but I feel like Gen 1 and 2 specifically really nail what I think a Pokemon should be, and they look like interesting creatures. They look like they can be aggressive. They have the slanted eyes, if you will, whereas a lot of the new ones are more bubbly. That's like the best word I got, bubbly. And there's a lot of like dumb ones too, like the trash bag Pokemon. As far as I've seen so far, we haven't had any stupid weird gimmickies like an ice cream pal. So I'm okay with their designs so far. Pokemon stopped being good after Gen 3, is Bomber's opinion. And here's the thing. All the way through Gen 3, I was super engaged in Pokemon. I was also younger, so that plays a part in it too, right? But after Gen 3, I really fell off. And honestly, I'm sure part of that was to do with the way that the games ended up going. You never liked Pokemon, Gaming Instinct says, which is also valid. Don't have to like it, that's for sure. It was huge when I was a kid, and it still is, right? But there's a lot of other, we'll call them Pokemon likes now, right? A lot of other things that do similar sort of concepts, and they do different things with them, and they do some things a lot better. But I can also see if, like, monster catching isn't your thing, too. And actually, to think about it, I feel like there were more monster catching games in the past than there maybe are now coming out. Like, Monster Rancher was a game. Did you ever play Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher is a really, really cool game. Astro also fell off a lot after Gen 3, but you honestly think a lot of that is actually, it came from the 3DS more than anything. Oh, well, I don't know, I actually really liked my 3DS. I thought it was a great handheld. I used it quite a bit, but I didn't play Pokemon on it, not really. Bomber's also very thankful that there's no ice cream cones or keychain panels. like here's the thing, right? You can obviously do, especially with like a ghost Pokemon, you can obviously do some kind of inanimate object is the Pokemon. It somehow isn't actually an inanimate object. It's really alive, but it like hides in plain sight, if you will, right? That's a thing that I would be totally acceptable, or accepting of. It would be totally fine. But that's not quite how they did it, right? The feeling's off. And so yeah, the ice cream mon is wet. It's meh. I like how when you get to the higher level areas, you just start finding like ammo on the ground. There was an ammo box back there. Ooh, there's a lore bit right there too. You know, one of these days we'll read through the lore. One of these days. Got a lot of guys on me. There's like see, Lily Everhart's diary. There's all sorts of different like people who have their own diaries out here, which is kind of neat. I'm totally okay with the way that the lore is presented in this game, where it's like you have to seek it out and then you have to make the conscious effort to read it. I don't think that's a terrible way to do lore at all. Like Dark Souls is very much like that, and it's fine. All right, what kind of pal we got? A Vixie? I don't care enough to rescue it, I guess. The DS itself was fine, but Gen 4 specifically ran so bad on it. And you meant the DS, not the 3DS. Ah, okay. Yeah. I enjoyed my 3DS way more than my DS, I guess. But I still probably liked it quite a lot when it was out. Effigy, Effigy, Effigy. Telepoint, Effigy, Effigy. They're just all over the place. Another Telepoint way out there. But the 3DS was way better. It was. And even if you didn't use the 3D, it was still a better console, right? How many ore nodes are here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we found a couple 7-spotters and an 8-spotter, interestingly enough, right? Another Telepoint out there. Oh, there's Effigy right there. Where is my Van Worm? I feel like in my other game, I'd only ever found like a handful of them, 4 or less. So I must have been on the edge of their territory. And I certainly haven't seen them yet on this game. We're gonna go north a bit more. Effigy. One way back there. One right here. Another one, oh, down there. Okay, we're gonna go down and get... We're doing an effigy run, everyone! My torch out. Make it a little tiny bit more light. You think Vanworm is in the volcano? I haven't been to the volcano, but maybe it was on the outskirts of it. The telepoint. You know what? We're gonna grab that telepoint. I don't know if we'll grab the other effigies right now. We're gonna grab the telepoint first. Please don't attack me, green guy. You found them in a few kind of random places. Honestly, I feel like I found mine in a random place, I guess. There was a loop moon right there. Kind of like a werewolf looking guy. Kind of cool. You wouldn't be surprised if they're mostly night. I think, you know what? I feel like maybe I did see them at night. That makes sense. Level 26 Grintail over there. I don't want to fight the Grintail right now. I'm going to keep talking about this Vanworm until I catch one, though. Effigy down there as well. Oh, hey, look, there's a Hell Zephyr. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity. Why don't I try to catch this one? Let's do these. I don't know. Let's get the Celeray out. If we catch it now, we'll have it right when we need it. Ow, ow. Great. I walked right into that, I know. Celeray's doing pretty good on this guy, for sure. Okay, look, come back. No more damage. No more damage, only capture. I might end up using a Gigasphere. Because it's only a 2% capture rate. It's only a 10% with the Gigasphere. That's not really enough better. Jeez, how did you catch yours, Astro? This is ridiculous. You got lucky, that's what happened. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost let that hit me. Oh! We got it. With Muscle Head, even. It's got a positive, stat passive on it. Nice. Alright, I wasn't after that guy, but we'll take him. We'll take him. What's that? Oh, that's a Catras. It's level 27. I don't need to catch a Catras right now. We're looking in the skies for a flying owl. Now we're looking not in the skies because we ran out of stamina. get rid of the torch. It's weird, like, without the torch, you can sort of see, but with the torch, it, like, really blinds out the screen. There we go. There's the thing I'm looking for. That looks like it might be a dungeon. Almost certainly too high level for us. Astro's crossbow is ready. Paging Dr. Astro. Paging Dr. Astro. There's a patient with a crossbow stuck in their head waiting for you. Please. Make your way to the chest. What is that out there? I have never seen that before. Gigantic ring wall? I shall name it Molly. Molly Ringwall. Duh. Paging Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, and Dr. Howard. Wait, what? That's got. What is that from, James? What is that? Also, what is this little glowing thing here? What is this? Hold on, this looks like a lore spot, but I haven't been here as far as I'm aware. Oh, it's from the Three Stooges. Okay. Maybe it was there. I don't know. Effigy way down there. Looking behind us. Do we see any effigies behind us? Close. Easy to get to. Being close is such an important part of them. There's a lot of them that are far away we can see, for sure. And the Nightwing needs some health. Let's feed it some things. Okay. Ooh, there is an effigy. There is one. You know what? There might be one right over there, too, behind that wall. Feels like an effigy spot, if I ever saw one. Can I get there without getting off? Sure can. I'm gonna keep going west over there, but I do want to just quickly go around this lip here. I knew it. I knew there would be one right there. You start, after you collect enough of like collectibles in any game, you start to understand the person who is placing them and understanding what a spot might be where that you would find one, right? That's what happens. James, with you being back, what are your thoughts on viewing the game so far? I'm starting to think like the dev. Yeah. Here's the thing: I always think like a dev. It might not be the dev. I always think like a dev, and that helps out a lot. I will also tell you, sometimes it's not helpful to think like a dev. So. As a software engineer, right? Frequently, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't have to be code-based. It can be anything. One of the things that I always do is think about, okay, hey, what the heck is this? A hang you? One of the things I always do is I think about, all right. if we're gonna do X thing, whatever X thing is, what are the things that could go wrong, right? And let's make sure that we're aware of them or plan against them before they happen. And that could be for anything. And sometimes it's unwelcome to talk about, oh yeah, but if we do this, this could go wrong in this way. Sometimes it's unhelpful. I'm aware of it. It's a thing I can't undo, though. How my brain works. Alright, so we were talking about weird Pokemon. Like the ice cream Pokemon. What is this thing? It's kind of weird looking. It's not an ice cream, that's for sure, but like... hang you. Like for hanging a person? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet. Astro's rebooting internet again. Alright, alright. Okay, by the way, look. This is something that other servers don't have. Because I'm running myself, and I'm running in another program on top of the server. System, AstroCat left the world. Amazing, right? Things that the base game does not provide you that we're getting on our server. I love it. I love it. It's neat. You're still gonna wait because you got enough going on. Sure. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to convince you to buy it or anything. I was just kind of curious what you were thinking of it. Okay, I'm starting to take a little bit of damage here. Let's try to avoid some of these attacks. That'd be a good thing, Merc. Alright, don't eat all my Megaspheres, please. This is a high enough catch rate that we should catch them. I will say this other one, if it doesn't catch, I'm going to poke it. Okay, we got it. As a viewer, are you interested in viewing? That is a great question, Bomber. That is a fantastic question. Right, I guess, is the gameplay intriguing enough to keep watching? Should we keep doing streams? Here's another thing too, by the way, right? If we have community servers for games open, that doesn't mean we have to play them on stream. Right? The community server could be available, and the community can play on the server, and I can join on occasion, but maybe there's never a stream going on for them, right? That's always a possibility. I don't know that I want to catch all of them. I'll catch one, because we're getting a little low on our Megaspheres. I feel like there should be a telepoint right out here somewhere. I'm not seeing one though. Chest way out there. Another chest down here that I'm going for. Couple syndicate thugs. We'll take them out. Why not? You realize it's 8 already. You are, unfortunately, only talking about your time zone. It's 11 here. It's already 11 here. I guess, though, I will say I don't have any plans at this moment of stopping. I'm going to keep going for a bit. You start work at 5 tomorrow morning, 5 a.m.? You haven't had dinner or anything. Yeah, you should probably go do that, Astro. Let's not let the Palworld take over your life. 5 a.m. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's coming up. Dude, check out this thing. The giant, cool statue with a chest at the base of it and an level 47 Anubis. that show up on our map? It sure does. That's great. Level 47. I mean, I'll take his chest if we have a key for it, I guess. We did. I don't know. Let's get out. I will say though that once we log off, we will probably shut the server down, as probably expected, right? These things. You think this is coal? It is coal. I don't want to gather the coal. All right, what PAL do they have here? We just caught one of those. I don't think we need another one right now. Anyways, Astro, thanks for playing. It's definitely fun playing with the community. I love it. We'll definitely keep this sort of trend going, especially now that I know how to set up a server in AWS and all that kind of stuff. We'll definitely be seeing it in the future. What it's really going to come down to is how much it costs over time. I still don't have the accurate number for how much money this server will cost to run on a month-on-month basis. Especially if we ran it 24/7 versus here and there when we're ready to play, kind of a thing. Any thoughts on adding a voice channel to Discord? I have thought about it quite a bit. Would you like one? I could easily set up a Palworld voice channel. I definitely thought about it, and I wasn't necessarily sold either way on anything. Just haven't done it. Ooh, sweet. That's a new guy for us. It would definitely help out in the communication, that's for sure. Because you're hearing everything I'm saying slightly delayed. You'd use it? Great. All right, I'll make one. Should it be locked down? It should probably be locked down, right? To people who are actually on the server and playing with us. I could do that via the Twitch subscriber role that we have in Discord. I could also set up roles for coffee, which I haven't done yet. I don't want this wood. Let me drop that. I don't think I need the fiber either, or the stone. I noticed that we didn't collect whatever the drop was. A sweeper. One more might kill him. We caught the sweeper. I have no idea what they're good at or good for. We'll find out at a later date. But yeah, tomorrow, you know what? I'll set up the voice channel, and then we can use it next time. And I'm not opposed to playing tomorrow either. If I play, I'll probably stream, but I don't necessarily have to stream either. I'll play without streaming too. So if we're interested, yep, it'll happen. All you gotta do is let me know, right, in the Discord, and I can always turn the server on. Not a big deal. And I know I've mentioned this a few times, but like, I would like to have specific set points, at least right now, where we definitely have the server on. So I think I'm gonna say we definitely have the server on every Saturday. That's gonna be a thing. Every Saturday for sure, it's a given. Probably Sundays, and then we have to talk about, well, what times are good. So we'll get to that stuff. We'll get to it. This is again, for anyone else watching, especially in the VOD or whatever, right? This is definitely the first time we've ever run a community server, so there's a lot of learning for us. And by the way, I'm doing it all myself. I don't have a server admin or anything like that managing any of this stuff. So For anyone watching and viewing, which are the same thing, we like the music playing while we're playing.
Ah.
I have it on because I feel like when I'm playing just solo, I don't mind that there isn't any music going, but I do also recognize that there isn't any music going, and I don't mean like hopski up there. I mean like the game doesn't have a whole lot of music for the zones or anything like that either. There's definitely atmospheric sound, and we're still getting that. But for most things we play, we don't have music going. And I don't think I'd want music going for most things we play. Got another little encampment here for the Syndicate thugs. I think we'll go in and clear this one out. Why not? These guys are only level 15. So not terrible to fight. Shotgun shells! When you were letting a friend watch you play solo, your game got stuck in boss battle music for another 40 minutes before he was like, what's up with this music? It's way too dramatic for what's going on. That's quite funny. That's really funny, actually. Wait, what is that? Wheat seeds. Again, my inventory's full, right? Wool. I don't need to carry wool. We have plenty of wool. There are 2 fast travel points around here. Let's go find... Oh, wait, there's one right there, too. Alright, let's go over there and get that one. Stamina's good. Let's go. Fly over. Also an effigy right over here. If we're lucky, and we've gathered enough effigies to, like, upgrade twice, that would be amazing. There's a boss fight in this area, too. Right up here. Level 23, Quivern. You know what? We could probably do that. We could probably do that. How we feel? Yeah? Bomber, if you want to do this too, I could wait for you. A long ways away, though. Your favorite thing about the game, Bomber, is that the beings in the background actually have decent... They have decent frames per second. That is a jab. You have just attacked Pokemon Violet and Scarlet so hard. Yeah, so, okay. What he's talking about, see that Dire Howl over there in the distance? We can see them moving in their normal frame rate. That distance in Pokemon, they would be like, I mean, here's the thing, right? The Pokemon game is running on the Switch. There are limitations on the Switch. That being said, Zelda runs on the Switch, and we don't have those problems on Zelda. So it's clearly an issue with how they coded the game and their optimizations and all of that, and they did a poor job. That's what it comes down to. They did a poor job. This game's not perfect. Not at all. But still. You're quite far away. You are. I'm gonna go in and see what happens. And by optimizations, I mean lack of. Yeah, you're right. I also, hold on. I'm gonna drop this Paldium fragment. I want to make sure I have a little bit of inventory for whatever drops in here. This is a single assault rifle ammo that gets dropped too. We have a single marinated mushroom left. We eat that. Okay, we go in. Level 23. It could be doable. Oh, this thing is kind of neat looking. I need to spend my stat points real quick. How about HP? That sounds great. And then we see if we don't die.
Yeah.
42 damage on a headshot. I probably don't have enough Megaspheres to catch this thing. I could also just take all my HP away like that. Or my shield. HP's next. My armor is damaged. Amazing. What a perfect time for that to happen, right? Got over its head. Now I'm on fire. This is great. It's totally doable. He's almost at half-life already. Oh, but I gotta be real careful on stuff like that. Not paying enough attention for the dodges. No, thank you! I don't want what you're selling! Look, my shield is recovering. Amazing. That's a weird poison thing. Stay away. Oh, of course that hit. It's almost dead. I do want to try to cap. Really bad. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens, though. 5%? That's terrible. I'm going to do a body shot when it pops back up. Almost no way we catch it on the first throw. Way better. Still 5%. We have 5 Gigaspheres. It has 3 HP. 3. Oh, if we get hit one more time, we're totally toast. Come on, Giga. You're letting me down, Giga. I've got one left. I just gotta get lucky. I still have one left, but I've reverted back to the earlier ones real quick. My shield is at least regenerating, so if we get hit, we're probably not dead. Come on! Bam! We got it. Boss kill, logging foreman. Maybe not what I wanted to see on it. It's a thing, I guess. It's fine. I've never seen the Quivern before. I like the name, Quivern. Alright, I have to come back to base. Alright, you're heading off. Hey, you have a good night, and hopefully work tomorrow's not too bad for you.
Yeah.
Dungeon across the way there, too. Hey. There? We'll just mark it so we have it. Back to base. Sundays suck. Oh, I don't know why they suck, but I do feel bad for you. Store. Hey, wait. I'm gonna take these copper keys. I hope no one minds. I got a lot more eggs coming in, by the way. I don't think we have enough storage for them all. We don't. So we're gonna need to figure something out there. I'm gonna take a quick AFK again. Oh, hey, this frozen egg up here is done. Feel free to get it and let me know what it is. Those were the ones you collected. The eggs? Is that what you're talking about? You're not gonna use them? You're talking about the eggs? Oh, the keys. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, you should get that egg, though. I was thinking about, like, AFKing here in the bed, but that's not a fun thing to look at all. So, we'll instead stay in here so we can see what's going on in the background. But like I said, again, just a real quick AFK for me. I return. The egg was a chillet. I feel like that's lucky, kinda. Since chillet is the boss. Does chillet show up anywhere else, or is it only that one location? Also, by the way, I have to do this real quick. Yeah, this guy needs he needs a little bit of a beatdown, as monsters usually do, you know. Currently using fire dual blades, and I gotta tell ya, the dual blades are super strong. I almost wonder if they're like the best weapon in the whole game now, because they attack so fast, and you have so much mobility. Basically, you can avoid every attack if you want to. In Monster Hunter Now is what I'm talking about. And when you when you use the special ability, you can actually attack while dodging. Like, I'm fairly certain they're the best weapon in the game now. It's a regular monster, you're kind of disappointed. Well, it was a 6-star. And it's completed. It might be backwards because I have the camera reversed because I'm looking this way, so it looks like I'm looking into the screen, but so here's the thing. When I fight 6 stars, I'm always hoping for the rare 5 drop, right? This is what we got. We got a rare 3, we got a rare 2, and then we got 3 rare 1s. And man, this is a good drop because usually it's all rare 1s. I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing we can do about it. you can either not play the game, I guess, or deal with it. Oh, it's a regular monster, you're disappointed because it's a Chillet, not because I fought a great Jagras. Gotcha. Gotcha. Are you gonna take this egg, by the way? Oh, you did. That's right, it was a Chillet. What am I thinking? We were just talking about it. So here's the thing. I find, by the way, in my other game I only have 1 incubation chamber, just the 1. But I find that I think we want to have 2 locations. One for warm eggs and another one for cold eggs, because, by the way, if you haven't looked, right, we can make, what level is it? Where are you? The heater warms the nearby area. If you stick this next to an incubator, it will heat up the incubator. So if it says that they're cold and they're near one of these, they'll be warm, and then they'll actually start hatching sooner. There, I believe, is a one for ice as well, but I don't know where it was. The cooler cools the nearby area. Right there. So, like, you have one for hot eggs and one for cold eggs. Spheres for me in the chest? Man, you pamper me. Thank you. How's armor situation doing, right? Did I repair this? This is heat resistant armor from level 16. The next set is level 23 metal. I'm getting a little close to it, but we're gonna need to repair this before that happens. Alright. We need another egg chest. I'm gonna build one. No, I'm not, because we don't have the stone for it. What? You're only 20 and you can't make a better set of armor. Hold on. Give me the stone. Give me the stone, thank you. Do I have any wood stuff? No. Okay. I'm gonna make a chest, and it's gonna be kind of in a weird spot, but it's gonna be for eggs, and that's what's happening. You can move it if you need to later, but it's going right here in the corner, behind the sign. Egg, 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 egg. Store that stuff. Did we ever decide what we were doing with the fruit? I guess they're kind of just all going in there. Got ammo somewhere in here. Okay, great. Wow, 105 megaspheres? Whoa. Whoa. You're awesome, man. I don't think I've had that many megaspheres in my other game even. Just like, period. And gunpowder in there, sure. I've got a little bit of food stuff here too that I'm gonna throw in the chiller. I'm, I guess, in need of food. I've got 28 bread. I'm gonna grab some of the baked berries. Okay. There's wood in there. Shouldn't be wood in there. Is that wheat? Oh, that was gold coin. What a weird thing to find there. Oh, it's because... Do we have a cat? Where's the gold coin coming from? There's better food in the PAL food bin. I guess I'll eat out of the dog bowl. It's fine. It's fine. No, I don't necessarily need better food necessarily. I've got enough good stuff on me. Time to go find another thing. This Patalia is level 28, probably out of our range. This Azurobi, I have no idea how to fight it correctly because it's out in the water. I've looked at it once or twice. Didn't get a good sense of what was going on there with it. I think maybe I just teleport back out here and then get this point and start heading down the area. We have 30. We need 15. We're almost certainly going to need more than 15 for the next one. We need 4 more lift monks to get to the next capture level. Dang. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. I guess we need to keep an eye out for those lift monks. If we only need 4 more, there's one way up there. I'd rather get them than not get them, right? Got a chest down there too. Let's go down and get the chest. We'll go up and get the lift monk effigy, and then we'll head south and get that other telepoint. And by the way, Bomber, right? If there's anything outside of the base that you want to do and you want me to go with you, you let me know. We'll be there. This one needs a silver key, almost certainly, and we have one. Perfect. Junky schematic though. Junktastic. A mine entrance? Ooh. How much do you want to bet, though, that this just leads to, you orc! You hit rock with fist! Oh, the coins come from human drops, too? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. How much you want to bet there's just a, what you call it down here? The blacksmith, not blacksmith, the black market guy. Cave's kind of long. Black Marketeer, yep. Called it. His cave is exceptionally well lit, I will say. Got a chest in here, even. I didn't expect a chest. Alright, what do you got for sale? A Chillet. A Relaxarus. There's a war sect for sale. I have enough coin to buy it. Do we buy it? Do we make Astro extremely jealous? Palmer says do it. We've done it. We've done it. Next time I come back to base, I'm gonna pull it out, take a screenshot, and tag Astro in it on Discord. May call me cruel, you may call me mean, you may be right, I don't know. Links in chat if you want to see the Discord conversation happen in real time. All right, Pal team is hungry. I see you there. I see you there. Let's feed some pals. It's Nightwing, really, who's gonna eat all of our bread. So something to keep in mind, right? Look on the right. Well, it's on the right. In the middle, it says food. Like this guy takes three loaves of bread is what it says there, right? 3. A lot more. A little less, but still quite a lot, right? I mean, this is how much food intake they take. And that's why foods like bread, which with only have 27 nutrition, are not going to be sufficient for higher tiered pals. We're obviously going to need to have some sort of food production going on in our base. I know we have a little bit right now. I mean, but it's mostly manual. We're going to have like some kind of automation going on at some point. And I'm guessing that's what Bomber says we need the honey for. I haven't. I've had honey, but I've never used it for anything. But I'm guessing it's a good recipe ingredient. Anyways, to remind what we're doing, we're gonna go up there and get that one effigy. We need 4 more for the next capture power. Should also check what level this dungeon is. What do you think? Wait, 19? I've never seen a level 19 dungeon. We're gonna do the dungeon first. That's what's happening. It's in a very weird spot here on the edge of the cliff. Level 19. Nox. A wild Nox. We're gonna catch that guy if we can. Don't hit him in the face. There we go.
Yeah.
Bomber, do you need me to get the sulfur and stuff, or can I just ignore it? Sulfur always good, but I don't have to. Yes, we need it, but don't worry about it. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. I'm so far away, I don't want to get filled up super quickly, I guess. That's where I'm at. And we can always get it from the level 13 dungeons as well, so. Bam! Look at that. Extra fire damage because of our pal. Love it. Fuddlers. I mean, we don't have all 10 of our fuddlers yet, but I kind of don't even like the pal enough to get him. It would be nice if they had a large set of different dungeon layouts. I mean, the layout itself might change slightly, but I mean like overall set pieces. Like, this room is in every single dungeon we've been in. You know, that room back there, which is kind of a hallway, has been in every single dungeon we've been in. It would be nice if they had more sets, more tiles, if you will, to bring together in these dungeons. That being said, let's always remind ourselves, the game is still actually just early access, so they could easily be planning for that. Why did me and the Wixen gain 74, but all the other pals gained 375? Huh. Don't understand. This is a mining room. Apparently no chest. Alright. Right is always the correct path. So saith Palmer the orc. Take a turn. Different way. Are they shooting at each other? What is going on here? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They're rival gangs, maybe? I'll let the Dire Howl take him out. Done. If Palmer says red ones go faster, start running. But the red ones do go faster. That's why they get pulled over more often, right? I think that's true. I don't know if those chests have been worth it. Oh crud, now you're turning orc! Nah, no. Merc is not an orc. Wow, look at that weird, like, water animation. Like, we're in water. So weird. You guys really want to do this fight? Because if you do, I mean, I'll do it, but... Oh! A Gale Claw boss. I think I want to catch them. I'm going to try and catch all of these Gale Claws, I think. Let's, I'd really like to start with the other two, but we might not have that opportunity. There we go, that's a good one. And it killed it. Good job. Alright, so I think the two are already dead. They sure are. I'm missing all the headshots, by the way. Hey, by the way, Bomber, did you make the makeshift pistol in your other game? I did. And let me tell you, the tooltip is wrong. See how much damage that does. If it hits, oh boy. 24% capture rate, we should catch this. Alright, we caught the one that mattered. I guess. So, let me show you. Way down. Oh, by the way, I can make a musket. I can make the weapon workbench. I can make the musket. Maybe we should get that going. I will say, I like the crossbow right now because it's doing good damage, but not too much damage, and the reload is pretty good too. But down here, the makeshift handgun Single shot handgun created from spare parts. When I read that, single shot, my mind tells me you load one bullet in, you fire, and then you have to reload another bullet. Basically, it doesn't have a magazine. It doesn't know how to do that. That's not true. It actually can hold... it has a magazine with ammo. You didn't trust it, actually. Took you a long time to try the pistol. So I made the makeshift handgun, and I like it, but let me tell you, it makes you go through bullets very quickly. You challenge me to find the single tiny? Single what? The single tiny you made to the main base. I don't know what that means. Ooh, an attack pendant. Nice, that's our first accessory. Change? Do you mean change? Like single change? Change. Find the single change you made to the main base. Oh, I'll find it. When I'm back, I'll find it. We'll see. You see what I'm seeing over there? Also, by the way, we were totally not down here. Dungeon's up there. I'm also, I'm down to 18 arrows. That's not the best. Yeah, that effigy was up there. I wasn't remembering exactly where it was. I just knew it was this direction. Wow, the stuff I dropped is still there on the ground and we can see it from this far away. That's kind of amazing. Alright, so that should be 2 of the 4 Lift Monk effigies that we needed, I think. Hold on. I hear a lucky pal. Is it up or down? It's definitely in this direction. The lucky Swee. Can I just attack it without a pal, or do I need a pal? I might need a pal. I'll pull my pal away. I don't think we need him anymore. Except I cannot aim lower. One more hit. As long as we don't get a crit, we're good.
Yeah.
This is another thing that the Pokemon games need, and they need a way to understand when there's a shiny Pokemon near you. Right? Like this lucky guy, we heard the sound from over there. Super important.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we never would have seen it, and then what's the point of even having spawned it, right? Like, granted, you can't see them all, you can't get all of them, but you should be able to understand if they're in the nearby area. And actually, another thing too, right, that is unfortunate about the Pokemon games is that, like, stuff despawns really quickly after you leave its area. Really quickly. And it seems like that's not quite the case in this game. Here's a relatively flat potential base spot here. There isn't really necessarily anything amazing here. I'm looking for more effigies on the mountain. They're definitely harder to see in daytime. There's our telepoint. Actually, you know what? So there's a little encampment there. I think there was one right here too when I was through here another time. I wonder if all flat spots have potential encampments. And we're out of bread. Just the like of that. We'll go down here and see what pal they're harboring. It's one that we don't have. I guess we'll catch it. Oh, these guys got grenades! I had to reload. By the way, we're also still down to 10 arrows. Not great. I have to reload again, dang it! Reload? Why are you not reloading automatically? What's going on here? Oh, he's almost dead. Let the burn kill him. He's really stuck, by the way, guys. What is that? A serpent. Poachers often catch them and use them in place of surfboards. Of course they do. That makes total sense. There's an effigy. Okay. There's at least one that we can see. There's another one down there. There's another one right below me. There's two below me, basically. Oh yeah, we're getting the next capture rank. This is a dungeon. Level 19. I think we do it. You'd look that way too if you had bars through your neck. Well, you make a fantastic point. Alright, dungeon here. I still don't know that the chests are worth it. They do give us bread sometimes. I'm super low on ammo, so the boss is gonna be a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
We're not gonna hit all the spots. So this dungeon, by the way, is left, then right. I have this one memorized. I don't know why, but I do. Unused stat point. You know what? I'm going to put another point in stamina. I think probably getting that up towards 200 might be good. Because when we're using this, the stamina is super important. I don't know what is good here. Water? Let me swap to water. You're sleeping. Can you believe I'm gonna wake him up like this? I want to hit him like one more time. And then he died. Where's the other one? The other one's still sleeping. Let's leave it sleep while we fight the bigger one, I guess. Dodged! Come on, Celery, get another hit in. Okay, that's enough. We'll pull you back. 2%! Oh, I guess it's a normal sphere I threw. That was only 15 is what it said, I believe. Got it. We got it. We got it. I'm actually going to try a different pal on this one. Ah, we caught it with a normal. Nice. Suntan lover. Hey, what level was Gale Claw? One more level. One more level, and then we also get the metal armor, which I'll be able to make. We're getting there. Most of the way there. Life pendant. Check that out. Health up. How much? 1240 up to 1309. That's not bad at all. 69? Yeah, it's 69. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, there's another effigy over there too. Okay, so effigy up there and effigy back there. Let's actually swap to our flying pal because I think we will actually travel faster over the water with it. I think so. We still haven't seen the one pal I'm looking for. I don't think it's in this zone. This doesn't feel like the right zone. And again, the whole reason I want the Van Worm is because it's a faster flyer than Nightwing. That's it. It's going to help our mobility out a lot. What's going on with those rocks? That's kind of weird. Alright, so if I fly up real quick so we can look up here. That's an Arsox right there. See one way over there and one way over there. Oh, and we missed two over there. Great. Dungeon? Let's walk over. Oh, well, I guess fly over technically and see what that dungeon is. Arrows in the weapon chest? Amazing. Say dungeon, I guess I really just mean boss. It's just a boss. We're still not seeing another fast travel location, unfortunately, but that's okay. Syndicate thugs. I just want to ignore them. Will they ignore me? Oh! Speaking of fast travel location, found one. Perfect. We'll be heading back. Oh, Relaxarus. They're level 20 and 18. That means we can catch them. I don't think I've ever seen one actually in the wild. We've seen them at the Black Marketeer and everything. Hey, they are aggressive. Look at that. Coming right for me. They're water dragon. I really don't know if we have anyone great to fight them. We'll just keep our current guy out. Alright, one's dead. Let's try and catch the other one. Where do we think main base V2 is going to be? That is such a big question. I don't know. I've seen a lot of, like, interesting looking flat spots. Can't see his health bar. That's dangerous. Caught a Relaxarus with Glutton. Okay. There's so many other spots. The other thing too is I don't really know. You'll do some scouting in the middle to unlock some spots. Yeah, that's probably best. The thing is, if we just go for a flat spot, there are no resources, and I don't know if it's worth it to take a no resource location. This one says level 31. I'm gonna enter and then exit immediately. Relaxarus Lux. Okay. Okay. If we just take a flat spot, there's no resources, and then is it technically any better than where we're at now? The only thing better, of course, is it is flat. So it's going to be easier to build stuff, I think. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of maybe getting a base that is mostly flat, but also has things in it, or is maybe near interesting things, right? So, like, here's an example. If we had a base out here, that might be cool, because I don't see any telepoints in this area, right? The base would give us a telepoint. So that might be totally worth it. I don't know. There's a lot of different criteria we could use to call a base a good location or not a good location. I don't know what actually does make a good one or a bad one, you know? I didn't quite hit that next level, did I? Precious entrails. Ooh. I'm gonna remove that dragon fruit thing out of there. There we go. And oh, there was also a stone in there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. And go in there. Keep the gold on me. Arrows. I'm gonna take a little bit more. There we go. Now I've got more arrows than I'm gonna need. We have a raid. It is here. I will take care of it. No problem. Reload! That's it! They're done for. What'd they drop? Gold? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't think I ever made this thing. Can tell them to do different things? Okay. Attack invaders. Oh! I should have hit that. I got it. I understand now. Alright, I got a few more things to store. Where was our medicine at? I feel like it was back here somewhere. Yes. In fact, I think I just picked that up. Got leather. We keep running out of leather. I don't know what we're using it on. But I'm glad I keep getting a little bit more since we keep using it. All right, Bomber. I think I might be getting basically done for the night. It is after midnight here now. How you feeling? Venom gland. Venom gland. Sure. Oh, we need to hit this statue, which now we know is an Anubis statue. We are now up to capture power 6. No idea how much percentage that gives us or anything, but certainly better than nothing. When you said you challenged me to find the single tiny change that you made to the base, was it that? Chat's gone. What just happened to chat? Weird. It just disappeared. I bet it was that. I bet it was that. Honestly, I thought it was going to be something interesting in here, like, somehow something got reversed or whatever. Or this torch was moved or something like that. Nope. Nope, not that at all. Not that at all. We haven't seen this on stream yet. I'll take a quick peek at it. The PAL condensation menu, what we do here is we take a PAL And I'll do it with the celery. And now we select pals to use as essence, right? So we say, oh, well, this one, we don't care about this one. We don't care about this one either. Let's see, we probably have a few more. Yeah, brittle, nope, don't care about it. And this one doesn't even have a skill. Great, boom. So we've used 4. These 4 pals are going to get condensed into a liquid, a juice, that our first one will then eat. It will absorb their power. There can only be one. Wait, wrong thing. But when it does, its max health will go up, its attack will go up, and its defense will go up, and its Zephyr Glider even goes up. And we see we can do this 4 times. So if we do it now, yep, we do it, it's done. Sacrifice of its noble companions. We can do it again, and we see everything gets leveled up again. It needs 16, though. It went from 4 to 16, so it gets quite expensive quite quickly. Let's see, do we feel like it moves any faster, though? You know, I actually do think it's moving a little faster. Because it told us that its Zephyr ability, Zephyr Glider, got level 2, and that's what it is. So maybe it uses less stamina, maybe it's a little faster. I don't quite know. Either way, I don't mind doing that. So what that also means, though, right, is we really want to catch as many of the ones we want in our party as possible so we can keep leveling them up. We definitely don't have enough to do that for like our other guys, though. All right. Let me know when you're all set. I'm going to store these Venom Glands real quick. There we go. They're stored. I'm also going to do save. You are not an admin. I am an admin, but I'm not going to put the password in on stream. Palmer the Orc left the world. Perfect. This was a lot of fun. Maybe we'll play some more tomorrow. If so, we may stream it as well, impromptu. I'll let you know in the Discord. But that was Palworld for tonight. Man, this was a 6-hour and 20-minute stream. A lot of time. We might just play this instead of picking up another game before the games come out in March. But I am interested in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as well, so we might look into that. I do need to mod it. If we don't stream tomorrow or anything like that, we will be playing Monday, and on Monday we will almost certainly be playing Etrian Odyssey. I hope to see you then. Again, if you're at all interested in playing on the server, there's the information in the Twitch chat. Anyone who is interested at all, being a Twitch subscriber gets you access, and or doing the coffee tiers subscription, which is a minimum of $5, which is the same as a Twitch sub. I technically actually get more of the proceeds from the coffee thing, so it helps out fund the server more. Either way, either one will get you access, and we can get you in playing with us. Server is currently only up when we're planning to play, but the more people we get, the longer and the more frequently it will be up and available. So that's what we got there for you tonight. And man, I gotta work on. So this is the camera we're using. This over there is the camera I want to be using. I'm gonna be looking into why that didn't work out quite so well tonight. But thanks everyone for being here. This is Mercs Rain signing off. Oh, and also, you know, there's also this in the chat now too. Look at that. There's a coffee stream bot in there. Look at that. Who would have thought?